All right. We're getting started here. All right, we're getting started. So here's the deal. I recently, not recently, yesterday, I had a revelation, and I'll share this. I'll share this with guys. We'll leave it open for debate, and you guys tell me if this is true or false. All right, and then we'll get into to an account review. We'll chill in game for now so that you guys have something to look at. Right, Kazuha is always pleasant to have on your screen, whether he's in combat or not. So here's the thing. Okay, first and foremost, how many people here even like watched the video from yesterday? How many people? And I think J Mike says make him play Gene the whole time. So then I would assume J Mike already watched yesterday's video. And during that, like when I was going through the comments, like I always go through the comments, right? When I was going through the comments, I started realizing that there is a problem. You know, there is a problem within the community, and I realized why most likely so many content creators refuse to give their opinion. Have you guys noticed that back in the day, I know you guys have polarized stances on different people's YouTube channels. Now, like people were able to talk about what they think of a character, like M-Tash, remember the infamous Klee sucks? Right, like he wasn't feeling Klee. He didn't enjoy playing her. He didn't feel like she was good enough, right? And then he made a video saying why Klee sucks or something along those lines, right? Something along those lines. And then he got completely shat on by the community. So, and then yesterday, I think I did something similar, but I made sure that in the title, I included that it was my most hated character, right? Because it's my channel. I'm not going on someone else's channel, and I'm not branding the entire video saying why Gene is the most hated character. I'm not making a statement for the community. Whereas that's how a portion of people took that statement to be when I talked about and like it shows me two things, right? It made me realize two very important things. Is that there are people who watch videos exclusively from thumbnails, and there are people who watch videos that are, you know, that who reads both the title and thumbnail. But I guarantee you, now that I can say for a fact that there is a portion of the Genshin community who watch videos based on thumbnail alone. So they have these reactions that are extremely knee-jerk. Because I made sure that in the first minute or minute and a half of the video, I was in the first minute and a half of the video, I was just telling them, saying, this is just what I think. You know, this is a very personalized video and reason. So, and within the next couple minutes, I was going to tell them exactly why. And I made sure not to like leave things towards the end of the video or the latter half, because I know people quit, right? They're like, oh, you know, I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. I don't want to watch. So make sure in the very beginning, it's a very personalized video. I'm going to tell you guys why I personally hate Jean, and I think she is the most hated on my account. And I preface that. But you can tell people came to the video, they either ignored whatever I was saying and just left a comment, or they paused the video and then left a comment and then left. So I think that answers a huge question for us within the community. Is like, where are these toxic people coming from? Like, who are these toxic people? Why do people have such polarized and knee-jerk reactions? Because let's be honest here, people are very like content creators are very worried of sharing their what's that called? What's that word called? Opinions. People are extremely worried because they don't want the backlash. They don't want to deal with the community who will come in and kind of shit on them, right? I don't think that's a big problem. I honestly don't think that's a big problem. I think for the most part, I have been able to have people disagree with me and be completely fine with it. But yesterday, I realized why that is. And like And I think other content creators already figured this out. That's why they think they have decided that it's not worthwhile. You know what I mean? It's not worthwhile to have this engagement because their goal is not to debate or to talk with you. These people who are angry at your opinion or are angry at a statement is not there to negotiate. They're not there to have a conversation. They're there to state their opinion and then they're gone. So I think it makes a lot more sense this way. No content creators would ever come out and say like, oh, this is the reason, but there it is. There it is. That's the reason. It took me over a year of making content to figure this out. I always thought that yes, thumbnails are important, but people, when they click through the video as it's playing for the first couple seconds, they read the title, right? Because what else are they going to do? Of course they're going to read the title because they need to get a better understanding. I know most people don't read descriptions. I knew that for a fact. But the title, I don't know, man. I never thought people wouldn't read the title. Lay7 says 7 is the best number. I can agree. 7 is a good number. It's a very good number. And congratulations on the 7-month, Lay. Has it really been 7 months? Go for 70 months. Oh. Marcus Bullock's title and thumbnail is a big key. Yeah, but after yesterday's video, I'd say a good 30%, at least in the Genshin space. I can say this with confidence. It doesn't matter if you're a big content creator or a small content creator. It's about the percentage. It scales up and down. About 30% of the Genshin viewer base, they most likely don't really look at titles. They just click on the thumbnails. They go in, and then okay, here's the thing. Those people, their decisions are already pre-made when they saw your thumbnail, right? When they saw the thumbnail saying, I think yesterday's thumbnail was like most hated. I think I had most hated on my thumbnail, and then I had Gene up there, right? So once they saw that, they've already made a decision. Like, they chose violence. You know what I mean? And that is quite fascinating because I never thought that it was that large of a portion of people. But 69 is the best. 69, 420, 777. I think these are all numbers that people want more of in their life for the most part. Flowcat says, "Sup, Boros, what we talking about?" Okay, so I'll recap. Flowcat, I think you saw my video yesterday. I remember seeing your comment. Yeah, so here's the thing. I had a revelation because I don't know how if you scroll through the comments, and actually you guys, if you guys are interested, you can literally go to the video and scroll through the comments and you will see what I'm talking about. Okay, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about because I realized that some people have. I was too scared to read the comments. Okay. So look at, trust me, you're gonna run into this problem eventually as well. I'm not sure, you probably already run into this issue, but the problem I'm saying is people leave comments or people respond without context, without understanding the context. They have a knee-jerk reaction. There's only so much information content creators can fit into thumbnails. Titles even, and most part, if there's any more context, it's in the description. But who the hell reads description, right? We can mostly all agree, like probably less than 5% of all viewers read description. But yesterday's video, there are so many people who thought that I was saying Gene is the most hated character in the community, right? And for anybody who watched at least 30 seconds. At least, if you watched 30 seconds, you would have, and like you understood what I was saying, you would have known that That's not what I was saying. So what this leads me to understand is that those people, they have pre-formulated responses before they even clicked on your video. Yeah, the flow has. Oh, I saw the thumbnail. I figured it was clear, but you were super clear in the video. Because okay, here's the thing. I tried saying my most hated, right? It says I tried out my most hated, but it didn't look right. It looked like disfigured, and it didn't look like it flowed very well. And then I tried hated, and it just then it became too like no. And then I tried most hated. And then it just looked nice. It took up a good portion of the thumbnail. And it's like, okay, most hated looks nice. And I'll put my most hated in the title. Like, and then I made sure that the my was also capitalized. Like, you guys can check this. Like, I never changed the thumbnail. Like, there are some people who were accusing me, like, of changing the thumbnail after I was getting backlash. I never changed the thumbnail. I mean, the title. It says, why Gene is my most hated unit in Genshin Impact. That's the title. And there's a ton of people who didn't even bother to read it. And or they somehow in their head they replace the word my with the. So then to them it reads, why Gene is the most hated unit in Genshin Impact. And it's not like I haven't had hot take videos before. I've had hot take videos before, but I never noticed this issue because I tried my best to make sure the thumbnail and the title kind of but then again, like, why would you have the thumbnail and title say the exact same thing, right? The thumbnail is there to kind of be like a poster, and then the title is supposed to give more context. That's what I thought, because I always assumed people would see the thumbnail and read the title, but that is just not true. That is just not true, and this has been blowing my mind for the good portion of the day. I was just like, damn. Like, so how do you do this? That's why, and it made me understand why sometimes you don't even need text in the thumbnail. You just need something to grab people's attention, and you don't need to formulate any statements. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes just an interesting enough looking thumbnail is enough without the text. And then you can write in the title something as well. It's interesting to think about this, and it actually translates pretty well to the Genshin space. It makes me realize why there's so much conflict and arguments taking place. People don't go far enough to understand the context. So what ends up happening is person A is arguing for point A, and person B is arguing for point A as well, but they're talking about it in different contexts, so they don't know they're arguing exactly for the same thing. It's absolutely crazy for me. Like, if you guys think about it, I think the Genshin community, for the most part, probably agrees with each other on most points. It's just they are so blindsided by certain biases that they can't even speak to each other. It's crazy. And you know, the more I think about it, the more this makes sense. Here's an experiment for you guys in chat, all right? I believe most of you guys use TikTok, right? Most of you guys use TikTok. And it happens to all of us to a certain degree. I'll prove it to you right now, right? Think of an interesting or funny or, you know, eye-opening TikTok you have watched. Okay, if you don't use TikTok, then do you guys watch YouTube Shorts? Do you guys watch YouTube Shorts? Do you guys use Instagram? Have you guys used Snapchat? Have you guys been on Facebook? Have you guys been on, you know, MySpace or whatever? Any of these platforms, 9gag, Reddit, anything, right? Like, I'll prove it to you guys right now. You may remember a certain post after a long time. You might remember the contents of it, the general gist of it, but do you still remember the title? Right? For YouTube Shorts, if you saw a great YouTube short and you were laughing your ass off, you scrolled past it, do you still like after a couple days, do you still remember what that title was to that short, or you only remember the contents of that short, right? So this is literally what I've been thinking about for the whole day. It's like, holy smokes, like this is actually true. It's happening to all of us. You don't remember what the freaking thumbnail or the title really is. You really just remember the general gist of the content. You only remember the content, which is crazy to me because I would have thought that the thing that got you to click on the video was so impactful that you would have. And then I thought about it myself, like, holy smokes, some of the best videos or shorts that I've seen, I don't even remember the title. Like, I don't remember the title. Have you guys ever wanted to rewatch a video that you didn't like, that you didn't save, and you just couldn't find the video again? Even if you think like, okay, that has to have been the title. I remember like roughly that's the title. Nope, you can't find it anymore. The video's gone. You can't find that funny video like you want to share with your spouse, your friends or whatever. You can't find it anymore. And you're so tunnel vision. You're sitting there on your phone or on your computer. You're just scrolling through, searching, and it doesn't come up. So it's really just that, and it makes sense that that is pretty much what's going on. And someone say that you memorize content better than text. Wow. Well, the thing is, I would think memorizing like just a sentence would be easier than memorizing like an entire video's worth of points and generalization. Like searching for the song as ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Yeah, like when you hear a good song or a song that's interesting, like the titles aren't even that long for the most part. It's sometimes 2 words, sometimes 1 word, but we don't memorize it. We don't memorize it. We hear the song and it's gone. And the person, you see, you're absolutely right. I think, yeah, but you usually don't read the text to begin with. That's exactly my point. That's my point. People watch and consume the content without reading the text. But when the content relies on the text to form proper context for the viewing experience, that's when the misunderstanding happens, right? That's when the misunderstanding happens. I'm not saying that people have to read the text. I'm saying the content creators, myself included, have to find a better way to communicate, especially in the Genshin space, to communicate their opinions without relying on text to give context. Does that make sense? That's my revelation. That's, at the end of the day, that's my biggest, like, I realize this problem, but now my next step is, how the hell am I going to do that? How am I going to, first and foremost, be able to discuss opinion-based Genshin content without needing to give context with text, but also getting people interested to watch the video? Walrus, do you think I hate Gene? Putting I hate Gene would have avoided the hate comments? I think it would turn out the same. No, if I put I hate Gene, I would have gotten more. Because it's only a portion of people who don't read the title and don't even give the video like 30 seconds chance to kind of understand where it's coming from. But if you guys are worried that, oh, Walrus, are you going to start censoring yourself? Are you going to stop giving your personal opinion because it's hard to control these people? No. I'm not. I'm just saying that I'm just sharing with you guys this understanding of the Genshin community. So like, you guys probably, I don't know how often you guys mingle among the Genshin community, apart from like when we kind of converge here on my live stream a couple times a week. I don't know if you guys go on Reddit, go on forums, have other Discord channels, groups, or go to comment section to engage in mental warfare with these bonanzas. But just understand, most of the time they don't even have the context. They don't have the context. That's the biggest problem. If they just had the context it would be such a more engaging and meaningful conversation, right? It's like, for example, if how many Americans are in chat? Like, we can use America for example. It's like arguing American politics with someone who doesn't even know who's president right now. They don't even know who was the previous president. They don't even know the history of American politics. They don't know any American issues. They've never stepped foot in America. They actually don't even read about America. And you're here having a conversation with them about American politics, and they are being extremely hateful or saying like, oh, like America, blah 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 blah. When like, do you really want to have that conversation with that person if you understand that they don't have context? This is what I'm starting to realize. Like, oh my god, like I can't even talk to these people because they don't even know what the hell I'm saying. There's no point. Kamikaze MMOs, I stopped watching Tectone and MTouch exactly for the clickbait titles. I think every once in a while they do put out some content. I love discussion-based content. So, for example, I almost never watch Tectone when he's like reviewing this Giga Whales account, or like taking this shitty account and making it amazing, or any of the stuff of that sort, or like reviewing my Reddit thread meme video, like comments or something. Like, I don't watch that because I don't think there's much meaningful engagement. I don't seek out Tectone really for the entertainment. I seek out Tectone for his opinion. I see him as an individual who has a like a voice in the community. So I want to hear his voice. I don't want to hear him muffle it up. And once in a while, you know it, because he can't hold it for that long. He can't hold it for like 2-3 months. He has to release a video. I think at this point, it's once every like 2 to 3 weeks. So it's like around once per character banner, Tectone needs to put out a video of what he really thinks about the game and the current game state. Let me tell you, Tectone is bored out of his mind with Genshin. He is absolutely bored out of his mind. You can tell, like, this isn't even, he's practically saying this, right? He's practically saying this. Please, another game that can get me similar views to Genshin come out. Give me the same monetary opportunities come out so I can jump ship to that game. He is practically saying that. He's just not formulating it into specific the words that I use. He he wants to play something else so bad on his channel for his community. Like, don't get me wrong, he may love Genshin. It's just Genshin cannot provide him that joy right now, and he can't keep doing this to himself. He can't keep slaving away for numbers. There will come a breaking point. Let me tell you guys, if Tectone somehow saves up enough money and he finds himself set for life, he will drop Genshin like a freaking lead ball in the ocean. It's crazy how many content creators are currently on the verge of like practically begging for another game, like another mobile space game that they can cover with the same level of commitment from their community. I am so worried for some of these people. So, Tower of Tectone, too much of a drama queen for me. Like, I think Tectone plays it up, right? His content plays up the severity of situations, and he over dramatizes it for the sake of content. I don't know how. Like, I'm gonna assume most of you have never done stage performance, right? Most of you guys have never ever done stage. You might have had drama class back in like high school or middle school, but how many of you guys have actually done like stage performance, like theatrics? Probably not that many. I'm gonna assume. All right. So one thing in okay, Noah did. Okay, Noah, tell me if I'm bullshitting, right? One thing in theater, when you learn in theater, like this is the very basic of theater. When you're on stage, you have to dramatize. You have to exaggerate your movements, because this is on theater, is not TV. And you guys, what we are having right now, this is much more of a theatrical engagement as it is like traditional television or movies, right? When you're on stage, watch this. If I am on stage and I perform like I'm in a movie, people who sits far back, they won't see shit. right? For example, if I stood up and I'm gonna do a theater performance, and I have to act frustrated or angry. Let me show you guys. In the theaters, they have to exaggerate everything, right? So in theaters, a frustrated, angry person on stage might look like this. Like they just go crazy. But in a movie, it can be much more subtle because the camera can zoom in. A frustrated, angry person in a movie could just look like this. The movements are much more subtle. And why do I even bring this up? Is because I truly believe that streaming falls under the theatric spectrum. You know? Theatrics falls under, I mean, streaming falls under the theatric spectrum. If you think about any good streamer, the fundamentals of what makes them great, it's all that they have a certain level of theatrics, which builds a certain persona, which translate very well to content. You know what I mean? I not even Genshin, Tyler 1, Dr. Disrespect. Who else? Like I'm thinking of examples of whatever I'm saying taken, like XQC. Right? So it's understandable is what I'm trying to say, that Tectone, Mtash, even Asian guy, a lot of these content creators or these streamers who are successful, like I wholeheartedly believe that it's almost impossible for you to get more than 10,000 viewers per stream without you being some level of over exaggerated in some way, in some form, because you have to play to a certain expectation. And when you pass 10,000 viewers, for the most part, people are watching you because they value something about you. So that's I don't have anything. I don't think negative of Tectone or Mtash because they make content that I most of the time don't watch. I just think they gotta do what they gotta do to please the people that do watch that content. Will you cover Tower of Fantasy? I've thought about it. I looked at the game. You know, I'll be transparent with you guys. Tower of Fantasy, just looking from the gameplay perspective and how it looks, I'm not too excited about it. I think it needs a little more polish. Look at this. When it comes to animation, I talked about this in the past. Like animation wise, Genshin is so polished that these characters feel so fluid. And it's hard to go from this to a game where it feels less dynamic. It feels less organic. Oh, organic. Right? That's what I mean to say. The movement in Tower of Fantasy, the models, it doesn't feel organic. It feels robotic, and I guess you can argue that, well, it's set in a robotic, future-ish, like, world, so wouldn't it make... well, sure. You know, like, but... That's no excuse for the animations to not feel more
Sussy
polished.
The Flowcat just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. I agree. Toff looks rock. I heard something about the dev stealing assets too. Is that true, chat?
Oh, damn, I don't know about that. Like, I just looked at the game and I was like, okay, this is a good attempt, and I'm sure a lot of people would enjoy this, but I'm willing to give it a try if I know that the game doesn't work like Genshin. I want a game that's more focused on combat and not quests. I don't really like quests that much. I don't enjoy spending I can play games for 3 to 4 hours of my day. If I really like squeeze out the time, I can play for 4 hours a day. And I can wholeheartedly say I want a good 60 to 70% of it to be engaging gameplay. Like going to a character and talking to them, and then going to another character and talking to them for like an hour or 2 hours. That's not good gameplay for me. I cannot. Like I would feel so empty at the end of my day if that's what I had to do for the majority of the content in games. I don't really enjoy single player games for that reason. Is that, yes, while I do enjoy a good story, I can always go read a book. I can go listen to another novel. I can listen to like what do you call that? Like an ebook, right? I can go read an actual light novel. Those things give you story. Like that's like their whole concept is story, whereas story in games, it's supposed to be like a side thing, right? Like I don't know, some people play games for the story because they want to feel more immersed, but for me, when I read a good book, when I read something that's really amazing, I am in the story. I am completely invested. I feel like I'm standing there right there with the person, and it's such a more engaging experience because I can create my own world within my imagination, and it's such a wonderful and blissful experience to be able to get lost in a world where it's all fantasy, right? But I don't really look for that in video games, and I'm sure there's a lot of people who can agree with me on this. But when it comes to Tower of Fantasy, I just don't think it's a very polished game. I don't think it's honestly, unless it sorry, something else, I don't think it's really worth most people's time. If you're already a Genshin player and you play Genshin a lot, sorry, and you play Genshin a lot, there is and if you unless you find that there's literally nothing to do in the game, for the most part, you probably won't need to. What is this? This isn't my account, by the way. This isn't my account. This is the account that we're going to review a little later. But what is this, my friend? I see. There's some free primos right there. Dopamine. Tower Fantasy is not the same as Genshin, but it will be good. Maybe the Hoyoverse will shake a little. Hoyoverse won't shake, and I guarantee you Hoyoverse won't shake. And I think Hoyoverse is a company that is stubborn enough to the point where they will stick with their vision and make micro adjustments along the way to suit temporary gains. What's a good way to explain it? They're too big to fail is probably they're too big to fail is the best way I can summarize it with like a general term that everybody can understand. And there's a lot of ego involved as well. People, it's just like when content creators tell you guys that we are human too, right? We are people just like you. Don't hold us to higher expectations or put us on a pedestal or make us feel invincible, because we are certainly not. We are made out of blood and flesh. We have a beating heart just like everyone else. We feel sad. We feel depressed sometimes. We feel happy. We can feel erotic. We're just people, all right? And we make mistakes. The same thing is applied to Hoyoverse and Genshin Impact. Do not hold Hoyoverse to a certain expectation. You can hold them to the expectation of a corporation in that there are professionals who make money off of making smart business decisions. Okay? We can hold them to that. And there are certain laws and regulations put in place for corporations, for companies, in the hopes that they don't break the law. But at the end of the day, it's always people who will be behind these decisions, and people have ego. All right. And one of the reasons why I think that Hoyoverse won't change anything when it comes to Genshin is because of ego. And they're so blindsided by their original vision that they have little room for both negotiation and alterations and adjustments to the game. Even if the adjustments will make the game better, will make the game more money. It's difficult. Wow, look at that right ankle. Look at that right ankle. God damn, look at that flexibility, baby. Holy smokes. And the NBA, all NBA players wants to know your secret. Look at that flexibility. Look at this man's Achilles. What is this man's Achilles made out of? Holy smokes. This is some Gamu Gamu no Mi stuff right there. Anyways, I got sidetracked. So, if you guys are expecting HoYoverse to kind of bend over backwards and be like admitting that, oh, you know, we should have paid more attention to this and this and this, so now we're gonna do it as an attempt to kind of salvage, I don't think we'll ever see that. I think the HoYoverse would rather let the game die than to say that they've done something wrong or make adjustments to that goes against their original philosophies. Does that make sense? And that's the hard truth. I am almost certain of this because it takes a lot of ego to do what HoYoverse has been doing, and and I don't think they're stopping anytime soon. Not especially not when like hundreds of millions are flowing in every now and then, right? I think HoYoverse makes how much money just off of Genshin Impact alone. Just off of Genshin Impact alone, I think HoYoverse probably makes like what, 50 million a month easily. Right? Okay, chat, let me ask you something. If you made like $1 billion a year off of a product, would you really give a damn about what other people are saying or doing? Like, do you guys think Elon Musk cares about Tesla haters and like what they say? Like, he might single out a person once in a while to you know, poke fun. Like he doesn't care. Like, it doesn't bother him. Do you think he is depressed over the fact that you know, some people say Tesla is bad? Do you think you know, Bill Gates loses sleep over the fact that some people use Apple? Do they care? Like, people when they've gotten to that level, do you think the fact that Apple is releasing new products, updating iOS, do you think Bill Gates like, oh my god, today is when Apple drops their new iOS system, god damn, I can't sleep, I'm losing appetite, I'm sweating bullets? Do they care? And do you think, okay, let me ask you this, do you guys think Apple is a bigger competitor to Microsoft? Or do you think Tower of Fantasy is a bigger competitor to Genshin? And I don't see Bill Gates having problems with Apple being successful. They don't care. So then let me ask you, do you think Genshin's going to care that this new game, Tower of Fantasy, you know, might be successful? They won't care. It's true, because at this point, HoYoverse is more so fulfilling a vision and just because it's under Dawei, right? It's mostly just fulfilling an artistic vision while doing business. They're not going to do anything. And I hate to say it like this. And I can make a video talking about this, but I don't think the community is ready to hear this yet. The Flock has said they won't care until it starts pulling players away, if it does. Well, the thing is, it will pull players away, but it's not going to pull it enough away to the point where HoYoverse can't do business, right? For example, nobody expected HoYoverse to make that much money last year. Okay, this is how insane it is. If HoYoverse even made like half of what they made, listen, this is we're kind of like taking a detour into business, right? They put 200 million into this game. That's an investment, right? So let me tell you guys something. If you guys are sitting here right now, is there any investment you guys can tell me that I can invest in right this very moment that will double my return in a year? Because let me tell you, even if HoYoverse made half of what they made last year, they would have more than doubled their initial investment while having a product that is sustainable. It's crazy because And they made more than 5 times their initial investment with an ongoing service like product, which will continue to generate them revenue day, month, years down the line. And when you get to that point, do you really think that they're gonna have the humility to say like, oh, we were wrong, let's make adjustments to make this thing better? No, that's, you only say that when you invested $200 million and 3 years down the line you're still needing 30 million to break even. Right now, Genshin is so high and above the rest of the competition. It's too big to fail. They cannot fail. That's why I don't think any game, like Blue Protocol, can come out this week and nothing will change about Genshin. I think this idea that like, oh, you know, oh, Genshin's going to get worried if you know, these big competitor comes out, is something that the player base wishes would be the case, right? The player base wishes that something would come out and give Genshin a big slap in the face and get them to wake up. But that's far from the truth. It's the hope of the player base, and I don't want to extinguish that hope. We should continue hoping, we should continue asking, we shouldn't stop trying. We should keep writing in our surveys of changes we would like to see, of things we would want the game to include so it can move towards a better direction, even if we get ignored, even if, because these things can take years to from concept to development to a final product, right? And of course, there's going to be multiple beta phases. For example, if we really want a guild system, if we really want a raid system where multiple people, like more than 4 people, can be in one world, or like an instance created where like 10 people can be in the same world, like that's going to take some coding, right? That's going to take new development, and that's a very big commitment for HoYoverse to go towards, because that may go against their initial design philosophy. And then we go back to the same point. Ego. It's back to ego. Does HoYoverse say like, damn, we should have been the one to think about this? Should we give the player what they want? Because that would be then us saying, damn, we were wrong. We're going to give you guys this because, right. But that's a healthy relationship, you see. But HoYoverse, how much are they willing to do that?
Sussy Princess Peach just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. Indeed, unfortunately, as someone who was a theater kid, we have a tendency even in everyday life to play everything up.
And Princess Peach, I'm a theater person too. And I think that's why you guys can see me get very emotional sometimes. You can see me overreact. And whenever I do things or like try to imitate to do things, I always overreact, and why my hands move when I talk, right? And it's not all theater kids, but it's something that we've learned. We move with our bodies, we talk with our bodies, we try to communicate more, and sometimes that can really rub people the wrong way. Like, why the fuck are you moving so much, man? Like, why? What? Like, can't you just sit still and talk? I've had people say that. Like, can you just like not move and say something? Try that, right? And it really annoys people, and I know how, and that's why I know like a lot of the hate from Tectone is over the time he over theatricalized, is that a word? Theatized. He over dramatized certain scenarios or certain beliefs, and he sometimes he acted hostile on those beliefs, right? Like calling people like stupid, or like he didn't use stupid, he used a much more aggressive word, right? Calling people stupid for not agreeing with him, calling people like blah 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 for not like, and then having very extreme beliefs based off of opinions. It's never a good thing. And of course, because Tectone is smart to a degree, he's very smart, that he knows he has a big enough audience that he can say those things and he can get away with it. There are definitely things that he cannot say though. There are certain things that he cannot say, and he's very aware of that. It's the same. I know now I'm at a size where I can make that video yesterday talking about Gene, and there will be people that I know in my community who are smart enough to not have that knee-jerk reaction. I was expecting people to argue the concept of me hating a character because of my own mistake, right? Because of my incompetence. I am not taking responsibility, but instead transferring that into like a digital online character. I was expected people to say that, but I did not expect the amount of people who wouldn't really even read the title of the video. I didn't expect that. I mean, I expected it, but I didn't expect that many of them to be there. That was the revelation today. Never really heard of Tower of Fantasy before today. Tower of Fantasy, at the end of the day, they're going to come out. There's nothing stopping them. They're going to release the game and people are going to play the game, but I don't expect them to be anywhere near Genshin's popularity. And it's not for me. It's not for me. Rhymes 101 says, Walrus, you're going to hype the community for Yellen banner. You should not do that. I get excited for banners, all right? And I never hit this. I'm not going to start backtracking now. It's like, I get very excited for character banners because I get every character. So, of course, I'm going to be excited. But I don't... I try to hype it up as it comes close because I cannot hide my excitement for the new banners. And I think this excitement can translate very well with a lot of other people as well, for the most part. But I never go and say like Yellen is going to change the game. I never go and say like, oh, this new character is game breaking, or you must get him. He's like insane DPS. It's like, oh my god, this is like really good DPS, right? If I get my hands to play it, because I don't look at leaks. So everything that I talk about has to be formulated from the information that we have. Right now, we see Yellen's design. We know what weapon she uses. We know her element, right? That's all I have to go off of it. So all my speculations is going off of that and what we have in game and how Hoyoverse have the tendency to behave in the past. Walrus made a whole video about how Yellen hype is too hype. Yeah, you said that. Like, it's so dangerous because for people, like, I understand people need content. Content creators need to make videos on a timely manner, whether it be like 2 videos a week, 3 videos a week, 1 video a week, 2 videos a month. They need their quotas. And what's the hot topic, right? Yellen is a very hot topic. The delay is currently a very hot topic, right? But then, like, off the top of my head, that's literally it. Those 2 things are the biggest hot topics. Sumeru is a topic, but I wouldn't say it's hot because people they don't have their minds on Sumeru yet. Dendro reactions is a hot topic. Leaks are always hot topics. So, of course, people need to get excited for what they have access to. If they look at leaks, they look at leaks. They get excited for the leaks, and there is a huge community who also want to get excited with them for the leaks. But for me, who don't watch leaks, I'm very worried because we've seen it happen time and time again, is that these people, they share their excitement, they share the leaks, they overanalyze it, and then when it comes out, the character doesn't measure up to their potential from the leaks, and then this whole group of people they lose it, right? And then they're like, oh my god, like, she was so much better in beta, like, Hoyoverse, why'd you do this? Whereas I mean, I don't want to tell them don't do that. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you really want to enjoy a character, I'm sure those people would have enjoyed Yellen if they never saw the leak. You know what I mean? Like, if they never saw the leak and Yellen came out, they would have been like, oh, you know, this is a great unit. This is fine. I enjoy this. But because they looked at leaks, now they have an expectation for the character that most likely is not realistic. You mean like Yai? Exactly like Yai. I think Yai is an okay-ish character. I don't think she's that great. Like, you can tell just by playing her. But I think I would have hated Yai way more if I played her in beta and knew what she was capable of or whatever. And then see her get nerfed. You know, it's a much, because think about it, chat right now. If you lost, how should I do this? If you saved money for 10 years to buy a house, and then the day you went to go buy your house, somehow you lost 80% of your money. Somehow, okay, you lost it. It's gone. How terrible would you feel? Right? It's that since you've had a taste of it and you can understand, you can already envision yourself living in that house. You already planned, you told all your friends and your family, you told your wife, you know, or your girlfriend or whatever, and you're so excited, and then it's yoinked away from you. Right? That feels terrible. But if you lived a very humble life to the same age, you never wanted to buy a house, you just wanted to rent or whatever, or however you want to live your life, not getting that house suddenly literally means nothing to you. You know what I mean? It's because you never had that expectation. But for people who had the expectation for Yai, they were very disappointed. For me, I can tell you, I was not nearly as disappointed as the rest of the community who saw leaks were. I didn't feel anything. I was just like, okay, she's a mid-tier character, so be it. That's why I don't look at leaks. I will never be disappointed because I don't have those expectations for these characters. But people don't get it. You know, people don't understand this. They willingly subject themselves to this cycle of expectation and disappointment for the most part. Because Hoyoverse have proven multiple times that they don't deliver the way we want them to deliver. Right? Kokomi worked because over a longer period of time, they built things into the game that fits Kokomi's playstyle, that allows Kokomi to shine, while also, you know, bumping down shield users, however so slightly. Kokomi has a higher usage rate than Zhongli now. Get that? Kokomi has a higher usage rate than Zhongli now, and I think to a degree, that's Hoyoverse's way of giving the player what they want, but not in the way that the player wants it. But it's still achieved. You know, like, there are people who pull for Kokomi who probably is like, oh, I can't really do much with her right now, and I want to build her for damage, I want to do this and that. I'm like, okay, I guess she's an okay character. But as the months went on, these people started feeling like, holy smokes, this character is amazing. Holy smokes, like, I can't believe I made such a good decision. And that is Hoyoverse rewarding you. That's their positive reinforcement, telling you, hey, you made a good decision. Thank you for trusting us and our game design. We are rewarding you handsomely for it. That is the way Hoyoverse likes to do things. And the Flowcast says, I knew Kokomi would eventually overtake Zhongli. Yeah, back in the day, I was saying, like, you know, Genshin is the type of game, and you guys have to understand, if there's one thing you guys take away, is that Genshin or Hoyoverse is a company that sells you the solution to a problem they have yet to create. I need you guys to understand this. And that's why I think a lot of people are like, that's why copium is so prevalent in this community. Because copium is the belief that something better will come, that this is not it. We have more, like, this character or this thing has more to offer. All right? So, but if we apply that logic to everything Hoyoverse does, you're going to get burned as well. Right? If you invested heavily in Yae Miko, you better at the very least be like, I like this character and I want to work with this character even if she stays like this. Because relying, like, putting your faith in Hoyoverse's competence and their generosity. Hey. Alright. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna go feed my cat. Just let that thought kind of linger in the air. Because holy smokes, if people... I'm just gonna go feed my cat. I'll be right back. Peachy, let's go. Okay. Now that I kind of walked, redeem hydrate cat. Okay, who redeemed feed cat? There's no redemption system on YouTube, right? That is my biggest gripe with YouTube. They're lacking so many of these engagement features. I don't know. Flowcat says, chat, I'm making a sandwich. Hope everyone is having a good day or night. Flowcat, not gonna lie, I was having a rough day until I started streaming. But now, I feel much better. I feel much better. Because, honestly, a lot of this stuff, who the hell is gonna listen to us talk about this? Like, you guys want to sit down and talk about Genshin, talk about Tower of Fantasy? Who the hell is gonna sit down in your life to talk to you about it? If you're one of the blessed people who has a friend circle, or at least one friend who is willing to sit down and talk to you like this for like hours, you're a lucky person. Okay? And all this stuff just kind of sits on your chest. Like, let it out, people. Let it out in chat. Say it. Say it in chat. What is the thing you love the most about Genshin? What makes you keep coming back? What's the thing you don't like about Genshin? Who's your favorite character? Who do you hate most? Like, I don't care if you have a hot take. I don't care. Say it. Say it. Because you need to let this stuff out. I just realized that. Holy smokes. I was having a terrible... Thank you for asking, Flowcat. Thank you for asking. Because most people don't give an honest answer, right? You guys go talk to somebody and you ask them, hey, how was your day? No, how are you? Long time no see or whatever. You don't expect them to just open up and be like, well, actually, I've been having a terrible freaking day. Sit down and listen to me talk for the next 30 minutes. Nobody's gonna say that. So, I would love for you guys to come through and give all your hot takes. Don't be scared of people judging you. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Right? If you have a hot take, or if you truly love the game and you're like, Walrus, I don't care what other people say. I, for some reason, love Genshin, and I think it's in a great spot, and I don't think Hoyoverse needs to do anything. Say it. I'm not going to call you a white knight. I'm not. People in chat might. they might jump on you. But, I'm not, because just let it out, man. Just let it out. I think it's important. If you're having a bad day, let it out as well. You're saying like, oh man, I was 2 points short of passing a course, and now I have to retake it in the summer. Just do it, man. We all need to just vent. And I'm glad I can give you guys a space to vent. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna randomly pick a hot take that somebody is saying. That we're not gonna make fun of them. Okay, we're not gonna make fun of them because that goes against the point. But let's see. Mihoyo sucks ass. Maybe that's why they rebranded, so people won't know. People who come back like Hoyoverse. Oh my god, was there a takeover? Like, let's give this game another shot. Maybe it's gonna be great. Let's see. I dislike Hu Tao. I can see that. I refuse to build Xiangling. Now, now that's just like, that's just putting the game in hard mode. You know what I mean? Like, you're actively putting the game in a harder mode. I really love how Genshin has actual lore. Good. I just had to dump $6,800 on a new air conditioning unit the same day I failed a final. 6,800. Bro, I'm just saying, if I'm dropping 6,800 on an air conditioning, that thing better like suck my dick or some shit. Like 6,800, like what the are you? Okay, I understand if you have to like create the entire internal like venting system. You know what I mean? But like if you just install like a on the window AC system, that is a crazy amount of money. But if it's like you're okay, you gotta like build a venting system or like whatever, you gotta like yeah, sure. I can understand, but holy smokes, dropping $6,800 on it and then knowing you failed to man, you deserve to take tomorrow off. you deserve to take tomorrow off. Moonlight is saying, Walrus, should I go for Ayaka or Kazuha or Yellen? I remember your account roughly, Moonlight. I think going for Kazuha is a good choice, and second to Kazuha, probably Ayaka is a safe bet. Because you have Xingqiu, I think for the most part, I know people's argument is going to be like, okay, if Yellen is an upgraded version of Xingqiu or whatever, right? Then you could have two Xingqius for Team 1 and Team 2. But the thing is, most people don't want to build two Xingqius. There are a lot of people running teams that don't need a Xingqiu on their team. And I think you don't need to go after that. But someone like Ayaka, which is regarded as one of the best DPS in the game right now, or Kazuha, which is regarded as one of the best characters, period, in the game now, you're not gonna really lose. But I think if you had to make a bet, I'd say Kazuha is a safer bet than Ayaka, because who knows when Dendro comes out, how is that going to change how DPS work? You might end up with a more powerful DPS that's more universal than Ayaka, right? But I think power creeping Kazuha would be a bad move. Or making Kazuha irrelevant is a bad move, because if they make Kazuha irrelevant, Venti's just going to Venti's just gonna have to come back. You know what I mean? If Kazuha is irrelevant, Venti has to be relevant. That's what I mean. It's like, if Venti is bad and Kazuha is bad, you know, that's just HoYoverse asking for another revolution. Train course, why is Venti coming back bad? No, I don't mean that's bad. I'm just saying it's either Kazuha is bad or Venti is bad, right? And I think HoYoverse would much rather balance the game around Kazuha than Venti. I'm just saying. Because there is no balance around Venti. You can't balance the game around Venti. It doesn't work. They tried. They failed. They can't balance the game around Venti. It's damn near impossible. I would love to see somebody actually come out with like a non-destructive way to balance the game around Venti. I don't think I think it's very, very difficult to do. I think it's doable, but I think it's going to require new programming into the game. Like, first and foremost, they have to rewrite code in the game if you want to rebalance Venti. Because there are certain things in the game that doesn't exist that needs to exist if you want Venti to not work as good as he is. Kobayashi says, Walrus, you missed a chest. No, this is not my account. This is we're gonna be reviewing this account in a short while here, and I'm not opening this chest because I think maybe they don't want to open it, right? They want to keep it. I don't want to ruin it for them, so. H Chan says, I like that name. Says, despite the game being beautiful and all, I feel like a huge part of the Genshin community have forgotten what mobile gaming was like before Genshin. True. True. That's absolutely a true statement. The standard has been set so damn high by Genshin that I am actually scared for what's about to come afterwards. How am I going to ever enjoy like a mobile game again after Genshin? Like an RPG mobile game, like an anime RPG mobile game. I don't even want to play anime RPG mobile games anymore unless they look and feel like Genshin. It's an absurd expectation to have, but that's what Genshin does to an industry like this. That's what pioneers do. They force others to get to their level or stop competing. You know? You either do what Genshin's doing, or you get stomped out of the market. D Gene says, I can see that smirk. I know what you mean by HH. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. What is HH? What is HH? Monster says Clash of Clans will always live on. Yeah, but that's a completely different genre. That's like a mobile building war strategy game, right? That's not Genshin. And I think there will one day come a game that will blow Genshin out of the water. It will. It'll come. We think right now there will be a day when we look back to Genshin and be like, damn, we thought this was good graphics. Like, oh my god, do you guys remember back in the day? Like, we used to play Genshin and we thought like that was peak. Like, that's as good as it's gonna get. Just you guys wait. 10 years from now, we're gonna have something that will make Genshin look like RuneScape. But that's just how the industry works. That's just how the industry works. People will continue pushing the boundaries, and that's why, you know, I think we live in a great era, people. We live in a great era. Just wait for ray tracing in Genshin. I don't think they'll ever put ray tracing in Genshin, but I think there will come a day, maybe HoYoverse themselves would develop a new game, like a mobile game or like a VR game that has ray tracing as an option, and you can truly just be immersed in the game. I feel like people play Genshin because there's nothing else to play. I think, yeah, to a degree, I think a lot of people would come on Genshin, do their thing because there's nothing better to do, and they've already have this commitment and they'll just do it, right? It's such a monotonous and automated task that it doesn't require much thought or attention. You come on, right? You got, okay, 160 resin, burn that resin, do your daily commissions, log off, you're done. It's very, very, like, it's simple. It takes 15 minutes tops, right? 15 minutes tops if you know what you're doing. You're gone. And I think it's not a big enough commitment to make people feel uncomfortable or bored out of their mind. And it's one of the key ways Genshin is able to retain its player base, is that it doesn't force you to commit, and it's not scared of losing you for a little while. Genshin is totally okay with you taking a break for like a month, 2 months. It's fine. They even have a proper catch-up mechanic after like that, like a certain period of time, where if you come back and you haven't logged on, you haven't done anything, they'll help you catch up a little bit. You know, Genshin is designed like from the get-go. That system was implemented back in patch like 1 point something. So you know they were committed to this game design. This isn't anything new. They're not surprised. I'm sure if you go into Genshin headquarters and you can force Dawei to give you an answer to say like, did you know you were gonna bleed so many players through the drought periods of Genshin? Dawei would sit there and be like, how much primo gems you want for me? How many primo gems you want for you to get that gun out of my face, first and foremost. And then he's going to answer the question, being like, I knew, it's fine. You know, we've designed the system. Dawei isn't going to flinch, bro. Like, Dawei doesn't give a shit. Like, that man is such a giga chad at this point that I feel like, okay, I was about to say, Dawei is going to make a move on Tencent, but I think that's just oh, I'm laughing just thinking about it. Tencent can probably crush Dawei without even knowing they crushed Dawei. You know, like that's the difference in size. If you guys don't know, Tencent owns Riot, which owns League of Legends. That's a big fish. Dude, Tencent is not a fish anymore. Tencent is the frickin' ocean. Dawei is nothing to Tencent. Tencent. Jesus Christ. We're getting into different territories here. That's a whole different scale. All right, that's a whole different scale. Yeah, so I'm saying like, but Dawei is, I'm sure he's a very respected person in the industry in China, right? He's very respected. Riot Games is making an MMO, by the way. I heard about that. MMOs feel like a dying genre. Oh my god, what is wrong with my throat today? I'll tell you why MMO is a dying genre, alright? MMO MMO is a dying genre because people just don't have the time anymore. The people who were so into MMOs, like people who are playing MMOs mostly are the ones who grew up with it. We can agree with that, right? So, Sanzu, I'll answer that question real quick. Just let me finish the thought. Well, one moment. MMOs is a dying genre because the people who play MMOs have mostly grown up. Like the real veterans are in their 30s, right? The real veterans are all in their 30s. So they just don't have the time to commit to like a 2-hour raid, 3-hour raid, right? We can't do that anymore. It just doesn't work like that. So the new generation, they play mobile games.
Just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. Just got in. What happened? Did Walrus CRN Gessus? Based on that title, lol.
So Sanzu, what? Oh, Sanzu said, I was kidding. So, yeah, but Sanzu, we kind of touched on different topics. At this point, we're talking about is Genshin too big to die? And Flowcat was asking me how was my day, and I said my day was actually pretty shitty until I started stream, and then I was able to talk about a lot of stuff, not just Genshin, some other stuff, and I was just like, it got a lot of things off of my chest, and it makes me feel much better now. To be honest, this stream made my day. You guys made my day. Flowcat as well. Check Ayaka banner. Someone in my server just showed a screenshot of 240 days on the banner. You guys can't see it. I need to take a frickin' screenshot of this first and foremost. There we go. Maybe we should make a video. How long is 240 days? Almost 8 months. There's no way. There's no way. Let me just save this screenshot. So I can make another clickbait video. Oh, baby. Forever. All right, it's saved. That is crazy. That is a bug we've never seen before. Ayakas is However's favorite child. Apollo gems. Yeah, this weapon banner has it too. Oh damn. What happened? What happened? Was there a problem in the coding? 7.8 months. Sanzu's like 240 days, no gacha in Genshin, my wallet is saved. Bro, can you imagine if Genshin actually did this and be like, hey, I heard you guys had no content?
Sussy the Flowcat just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. Welcome to a ya Impact.
Let's look at Genshin Twitter. What is going on? Did Elon Musk finally make a move? Are we saved? Let's see. What? What the hell? When did they post this? 16 minutes ago. Yo, chat, what the hell? They just posted this. Phase 3? What is going on? What is going on? Oh my god, chat. Wait, calm down. Chat. Will receive a huge drop rate boost. Which is the normal rate, right? Like I'm the test run, like what is different? Like this is literally the same event. Oh, what is this? Like this is the same event. Like why did they post this 16 minutes ago? This was look, posted May 5th. What's going on? Should we make a video? Wow, so generous. uh that's the trial runs, right? Isn't it? I don't get what's make a video? Like it's there's I feel like this has to be a mistake, right? This has to be a mistake. There's no way. Ayaka is really desperate to continue the Kamisato bloodline. Check their Facebook. It's 2 events long. Dude, this thing is 8 months. Like, there's no way. Yeah, I think there has to be a bug. Check the dates. There is no end date. Look, wish starting time, starting date. Done. Please refer to future announcements for the end date. That has to be a stand-in timer. Holy smokes, that is crazy. We need to make a video right now. Okay, I think I know what I think I know what to talk about now. Because this is an indefinite extension. Yeah, this means it's an indefinite extension. Holy shit. Now it makes sense. Okay, let's make a video. We haven't made a video on stream in a long time. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. You guys can start spamming hi. Sup everyone, welcome to a new video. This is an unexpected one. HoYoverse midstream hit us with the indefinite Ayaka banner. I say indefinite, but really it's just let's just show you guys. It's really just 240 days. Let me get myself out of the way. I can see you guys. I'm sure you guys, by the time this video goes live, you guys should already see it. 240 days, but don't need to worry. That's like almost 8 months. People will be like, 8 months of Ayaka banner. Like what? Like how? But don't worry, it's probably not going to be 8 months. This is just a stand-in timer that HoYoverse is currently using to address the situation of an indefinite extension of patch 2.6. They don't know if it's going to be 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Hopefully not going to be that long. It's going to be 240 days, so they don't have to come in and make a new promise. Think about it like this. 2 weeks from now, 14 days from now, they're ready to drop the new patch, they're ready to do the live stream, they make an announcement, they make adjustments to this date, and turn it down to we will do it in 7 days, right? 7 days from today, we're dropping the patch, and then they'll make adjustments. But it's really bad for them to, let's say right now, make that commitment and say in 3 weeks, we're dropping it, and then they put 21 days, and in 21 days, like, oh, you know what? We're going to extend this day and do another 10 days, if that makes sense, right? So it would make sense for them to do a longer indefinite date. That there's no way, no freaking way we're gonna go all the way to 8 months. But in fact, it's just a stand-in time period. I hope that made sense. All right, so let's go back to the page here. They've since updated their page here with Zephyr of the Violet Garden version 2.6 event preview phase 3. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is it kind of worries me a little bit because I think most people have reached the end when it comes to the contents that they can really pursue for Genshin Impact 2.6. That being said, there are still ways for people to continue kind of benefiting from what HoYoverse has to offer here. First and foremost, for the people who bent over backwards and forked over, let's say, $50 to $100 to buy Primo Gems to get Ayaka. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know how HoYoverse is going to cover that, and I don't think they will cover it. For people who are thinking, well then, compensation, right? Apollo Gems, right? It is what it is. I'm sorry to tell you guys, for the most part, I don't expect much to be coming out here because they are going through dire times. It's for them to make a move like this is unprecedented. This is them pretty much telling you guys, we have no idea when we're going to be able to bring more content to you guys. We have no idea when the lockdown's going to end. We have no idea how anything's going to go for the next however long period of time. There's no really news to update. And this in of itself is already like them saying, hey, right, if we're a family, right? If we suffer together. If we're locked in, you guys get locked in as well. And when they say locked in, essentially you're just locked into patch 2.6. Now, I'm really confused because are they refreshing the rewards for the test runs? I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I haven't even done the initial test runs. But from how it looks, they might be resetting this. And of course, there's the new event coming out, Spices from the West. But we were making tea last event. This event we're making tea from the last patch. For this patch, we're gonna be working with special seasonings. You know, the Sims simulation just keeps getting more and more rich. This experience is just gonna get better and better, right? And people are asking, are they adding a new battle pass? That's another great question. Nobody knows, right? At this point, HoYoverse, I think they must be scrambling. Like the executive directors, their emails must be blowing up, or their phones must be blowing up. Because at this point, if I were working in HoYoverse, I would be like, God damn, you know, like, is this the end? Is Tower of Fantasy going to use this as leverage to steal our player base? But that's a whole different topic. I think it's unfortunate that HoYoverse is based in Shanghai. And I think from this incident, we can kind of see people were saying, oh, HoYoverse, it's outsourcing things, right? Like they're like, they have a base in Singapore. They're moving to Hong Kong. Southeast Asia is going to be their new hub, right? And they're going to be free from the CCP's control. Take a hard slap right back to reality, people, right? HoYoverse isn't going anywhere. They're a Chinese company. They're based out of China. They follow Chinese protocols and regulations. Don't expect them to kind of move away from that. And this is like the most solid proof that HoYoverse is still very much operating within China. All their assets are there, most of their talents are there, and for the rare occasions where they outsource talent outside of the country, being musical, right, a cultural-based talent, where they require a traditional instrument player of some sort, they will outsource it. Like sometimes even an entire symphony could be sourced from Japan, for example. So people, don't get your hopes up. And I think for the most part, we, like I said in previous videos, we are going to be in for the long haul here. And I previously stated, expect at least a 2 to 3 week extension, because if it were just a couple of days, they would have told us just a couple of days. There is so much that they have yet to do that at this point, it feels like they might just go for an entire month even without any updates. Couple questions to finalize this. We're gonna need new events, right? There's no way you can tell me that HoYoverse would extend the game for 3 weeks or beyond 3 weeks without any sort of incentives or events. That's gonna be a huge drop in player morale, because Primo Gems income is going to take a nosedive off a cliff. There has to be a way for players to meaningfully to generate more Primo Gems. Are they going to extend older events? Are they just going to take an event that is scheduled for a previous or future patch? Are they just going to take an event that is scheduled for a future patch, take it, slap it in so we can get going, or kind of take the one that we already did and let us continue playing? I don't know, but they have to find a way to give us more Primo Gems, or else the player base is going to refuse to log on at this point. And not refuse, it's just player base will actually lose a huge portion of the game and reasoning for logging on to engage with the game. Now, who should we blame for this, right? Because there always has to be somebody that the community goes after. I haven't met a single scenario where something goes wrong and the community can just be like, you know what, let's just accept this for what it is and move on. Let's just find a way to calm ourselves, right? No, blame me, right? It's my fault. It's my fault. I every time I make these videos talking about, it's like, oh, Genshin's gonna be delayed for a really long time, so you guys better hunker in, and then it happens. Blame me. Take the hatred, put it on me. All right, people. I'm just gonna say good luck to you guys, because you're gonna have to try really hard to not get Ayaka. I mean, by the end of this delay, Ayaka might overtake Raiden as the character that most people has. And I think to a degree, Ayaka would have had a longer rerun period than even Tartaglia. Potentially, if this goes through. Because this is telling us there is no other banner. Standard banner? No. We're going to take a new banner from like a future character, slap it back in? No. But there's one thing that I want you guys to know. That do not expect another Ayaka rerun. If you don't pick up this Ayaka right now, if she is going to get extended in the manner that she is right now, don't expect another Ayaka rerun for a long time. This is really going to affect her availability to newer players, or players who's like, I'll skip, I'll get her on the rerun. Really think hard about that. Okay, people? I want you guys to really, really think about it. If you skip Ayaka with potentially like a month worth of her banner running, you might not see her for another year and a half. So there you have it. Same goes with the weapons. The Mist Splitter Reforged, if you don't pick up this weapon now, do not expect this weapon to come back for the foreseeable future. This one, the Cheeto, it will come back, because this is one of those weapons that HoYoverse needs to put on a very valuable banner to make you really second guess yourself, or to kind of just take the hit, right? So all in all, I always say exciting news, but this is not exciting news. This is news that nobody wanted to hear, but we kind of have to live with the reality that we've been given. Just think, at least there's a multiverse out there where 2.7 is coming out. Everybody's excited. Yellen is amazing, and Sumeru is right after that. But we don't live in that reality. Thank you guys for watching. This is a very in the moment video, and I hope that maybe there's a mistake of some sort, and maybe there's a more definitive date, but I think for the meantime, this is what we got, and I hope you guys stay strong. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Urge you all, stay safe. Peace. Say bye, chat. All right. Bro, I I don't know what to say. It's uh unlucky. Unlucky is all we can say. Yeah, too late. I already ended the video. I hate the YouTube delay. There is about a like every time I say something, you guys won't hear it for like 5 to 10 seconds.
Sussy Sanzu River just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. Calling all Ayuka and Kaching lovers. Now is the time. Now is the time for you to get that purple sword and perhaps make it glow.
Why did we get stuck on this banner though? That is so tragic. Like, how many people are gonna end up being unforged owners? Pan Pan says, I want to know what huge drop rate boost means. No. When they say huge drop rate boost, they're just talking about this. This. This is the huge drop rate boost. A Tiny Meow says, good morning all. Guess I'm late for stream today. We were just talking. And there's a huge news that just dropped, A Tiny Meow. I'm gonna probably release a video tomorrow. I might have to go edit it. I don't know if I can get it out. Actually, chat. We're gonna be here for a little while. I'll extend the stream. I don't think anyone's have ever done this. Do you guys want to see me edit an entire video and upload it so you guys can see the creative process? I'll still talk to you guys while I do it, okay? This is gonna be so freaking awkward, but this is gonna be so freaking awkward. Okay, so I'll show you guys the entire process. All right, I'll show you guys the entire process. This is how I edit my videos, and this is how I'm able to get a video out every day because it's not incredibly difficult. Most of the work is done when I record. But thank goodness today I don't even have to make bullet points. I just kind of talked on stream. So, and I hope you guys understand this is why streamers love to do it as well. All right, this is why streamers love to do it. So here you go. All right, we got chat in here. Everybody's here and ready to go, right? All right, let's do this. So we start with this. I go in here, go to May. So this is all my Genshin Impact videos. This is like, if you guys are curious what I released in July 2021, this is what I had. January 2022. These are all my videos. These are every single one of my videos are here. Okay, so we are now in May 2022. So you see the 3 videos that I've made so far in May, they're all here. Genshin Game About in Azuma tier list, my most hated Genshin. Look, even in my, I even said my most, I even have it here. So today's video is going to be 2.6 in depth.
Sussy Sanzu River just applied wet status.
Delay.
Damn,
Is that how you write?
hot. Should I pull a third R5 mist splitter? Kaching can be Zorro. Lol.
Dude, Sanzu is out here hard flexing on free to play. he's doing the equivalent of like a suplex on all you guys. So indefinite Genshin delay, select folder, and we're gonna call this indefinite Genshin delay. Just whatever. All right, and bam, we're in. All right, this is how you guys can be YouTubers yourselves. This is how you guys can be YouTubers yourselves. I can't wait until Tectone makes a video about this, about the delay. Like, he's gonna maul the living. Walrus isn't flexing on free to play. He's flexing on. That's true. Sanzu is flexing on whales. So we just recorded that, right? So this is my entire recording folder. So these are all my recordings. Yes, I know they're not very organized, but I know where the newest recording is because it's always down here as the newest one. This is all done in time. So the higher it goes, the older the recording is. Okay, so our recording was right here just now. Oh god, this is gonna be so awkward. I hate hearing my own voice. This is the worst part of editing. Drag it in, slap it in the timeline, and you're ready to go. All right, and I can zoom in holding Alt, scroller wheel. Hannah, what are you doing? Hannah, come on, come on, Hannah. Good girl, good girl. Okay, so we are in. This is how I record my videos. I mean, this is how I make a video. Zoom in, cut off the beginning. All right, press Q to cut it off. Chat. This is really so. Oh god, I don't want to press play. This is so. Oh, okay. Let's go. Sup, everyone. Oh god. Wait, does my voice? No. Why does my voice sound so tinny? Sup, everyone. Welcome to a new video. This is an unexpected one. HoYoverse midstream. Sup, everyone. Welcome to a new video. This is an unexpected one. I said just now, right? Come to Did I cut that out? No, that's pretty raw. That's pretty raw. Let's a new video. This is an unexpected one. HoYoverse midstream hit us with the indefinite Ayaka banner. See, that is awkward. I don't like that. I think I said it. I think Ayaka. I could do that. Infinite Ayaka banner. I say indefinite, but really it's just let's say I think that feels better. Let's just show you guys. It's really just 240 days. Let me get myself out of the way. I can see you guys. I'm sure you guys, by the time this video goes live, you guys should already see it. 240 days, but don't. What is this? Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear this? But 40 days, but don't. That breathing sound. I have it so much. I don't know how to get rid of it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to get rid of this weird breathing when I'm recording, but it's so awkward. So I have to cut it out like this. You see it, 240 days, but don't need to worry. That's like almost 8 months. People will be like, 8 months of Ayaka banner. Like, what? Like, how? Sansa says, there are far bigger whales than me in Genshin. At the end of this extension, they're going to have full pages of just those weapons. I'm actually curious. How worthwhile is it to get another Mist Splitter? Like R5. Like, how many
Sassy
characters
Sanzu
per
River
team?
Just applied wet status.
Stop
Damn,
breathing.
That's hot. There are far bigger whales than me in Genshin. At the end of this extension, they are going to have a full page of just those weapons.
8 months of Ayaka banner. Like, what? Like, what? Like, what? How? But don't worry, it's probably not going to be 8 months. This is just a stand-in timer that HoYoverse is currently using to address the situation of an indefinite extension of patch 2.6. They don't know if it's going to be two. Okay, I usually I don't. Usually I have to edit a lot more than this. But 2 weeks, 3 weeks on stream, weeks, I've been talking for like how long? 5 weeks, over 1.5 hours, 2 hours. I'm warmed up, right? I'm warmed up. So when I talk, my thoughts are much more clear. And essentially, I've talked with you guys before recording the video. So then it becomes a much easier time to just have a good raw recording. Sanzu says, maybe 3 to 4 characters can use it fully. Any more than that, it's a waste. Honestly, 2 is more than enough for me. Wait, do you already have 2 R5? Or you're thinking of getting a second one? Trinkers, if you put large items like chairs and couches, etc., it absorbs the sound. I'm thinking of getting like proper sound absorbing foam mats for my wall, because I think a lot of it bounces off the wall, then comes back and goes into the mic. So maybe get that on the wall. It'll help quite a bit. Sounder says, yeah, 1 for Ayaka, 1 for Kaching. Already pulled 2. You didn't see. I remember seeing you had like 2 R5 weapons, and then you had 2 more copies of it. Jesus Christ. Jesus. What would be more worth it, Miss Splitter or Kazuha? Kazuha would be more worth it. Hopefully, not going to be that long, but I think if you only want to make Ayaka stronger, if your goal is to make Ayaka stronger, then Miss Splitter is probably going to do the trick better. I'm pretty sure. Hannah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hannah, why? Why do you keep moving? Look, chat. Hannah, why? Why do you keep moving? Why? What are you doing, Hannah? What do you want? What do you want? Okay. It's gonna be 240 days, so they don't have to come in and make a new promise. Think about it like this. 2 weeks from now, I edit my videos so much to the point where I don't even need to listen to the next part for the most part to know that I need to make a cut somewhere. 14 days from now, they're ready to drop the new patch, they're ready to do the live stream, they make an announcement, they make adjustments to this date, and turn it down to we will do it in 7 days, right? 7 days from today, we're dropping the patch, and then they'll make adjustments. But it's really bad for them to, let's say right now, make that commitment and say in 3 weeks, we're dropping it, and then they put 21 days, and in 21 days, like, oh, you know what? We're going to extend this day and do another 10 days, if that makes sense, right? So, right? I say the word right so much, don't I? I say the word right so much. I don't know why. This has to be some sort of linguistic habit. I almost said it just now, but I didn't say it because I made a conscious decision to not say it. And I know I say it so excessively because I edit my videos. I'm sure if you guys go record yourself maybe talking about something and then go listen back to it, you're going to find weird verbal talking habits, speech habits that you will pick up that you didn't know before. I've edited my videos so much. I think the word that I say the most is right. I end a lot of statements with right. I think when I say right, I'm asking people for confirmation. I'm asking people to see if, hey, I made a statement. Is that correct? Question mark. Right? That's why I do it. Because I think it's a sign of a lack of confidence. I do think so. I'm psychoanalyzing myself, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So it would make sense for them to do a longer indefinite day that there's no way, no freaking way. What's that slurp? Why do I have so much saliva when I talk? No way, no. Do you guys hear that? Tell me, chat, do you hear that? No way, no. So weird. No way. No freaking way. We're gonna go all the way to 8 months. But in fact, it's just a stand-in time period. I hope that made sense. All right. So let's go back to the page here. Gotta cut that out. Let's go. So look at this transition. Sense. All right. So let's go back to the see. Much more smooth. It's always the little things. It's the little things. It's the weird pauses. It's the slurps. It's the heavy breathing. It's the excessive use of certain, not clicks, like the certain filler words. Moonlight says, Walrus, I sent something on Discord. Let's take a look at Discord. What's up? Moonlight says, biggest difference between CN and global players when 2.7 delay. One moment. Actually, you know what? Let's watch it because I can edit the video later. What's this?
Impact, please. Thank you for your hard work, dedication, and passion towards Genshin Impact. Please stay safe. Staff health is the most important. Take as much as your time as you need. The COVID situation in Shanghai is more important than some video game. Hope the dev well. Stay safe. I know I'll be waiting happily. Y'all are the best. Haven't missed a beat since the first update. I hope they stay safe. I'm begging everyone to please be respectful and not be like,
oh no, I think I already know what's coming, right? I think the CN community probably is like losing their shit.
Apologems when. My goodness, Shanghai is facing severe lockdown and all these beggars asking for primo gems. Understandable due to the COVID led to live stream inversion delay, and thanks for primo gems compensation. You may forgot to send it, anyway, thanks in advance. I suggest compensating 60 primo gems for every hour of delay. It doesn't matter if it's delayed, just give 60 primo gems per hours. How about 60 primo gems for each hour of delay? 60 primo gems per hour of delay.
You know they're saying it as like kind of a joke, right? Like you know they're saying it kind of as a joke, but like that's the difference between the CN community. Like they're the ones who's like at the brunt of it, right? They're the ones living in this environment right now, and they are able to take something and kind of try to twist it as a joke, like they say it jokingly. Because I live there, it's you can see like they kind of end it with a little emoji, their little custom emoji, and it's nice to see. It's nice to see. It's not them being greedy. They know it's not going to happen, but they're just like trying to poke fun and negotiate with Hoyoverse. It's great. It's great to see when a community can take these kind of jokes. You know what I mean? It's a joke, and it's great. And I think EN has a lot to learn from CN when it comes to like these kind of little jokes. Because if you guys break down good comedy, a lot of good comedy is based off of like the misfortune of other people, right? Comedy is born from dark material. I'm just gonna say it's not all dark comedy, but it's like if you really break down people's comedy when they talk about it, pretty dark stuff, but they find ways to make it funny. So I think find a way to make light of the situation, but also understand the severity and importance will be a lot better, you know? And I love Genshin community and I love the CN Genshin community for that. When I go on their forums, I always usually end up having a good chuckle here and there. The page here. Like, if you guys remember, have you guys watched those videos where people like fall or like get hurt? I know some people really don't like that. Like some people watch like, I hope they're okay. But other people would be like laughing their asses off, seeing like some dude fall down the staircase or something like that. It's weird. Comedy is weird, all right? People have different sense of humor. But like great comedians such as Dave Chappelle, Kevin Hart, they base a lot of their comedy off of misfortune and events. I remember there's a Kevin Hart told a joke about him like messing with the messing with an ostrich. I don't know if you guys ever heard that joke. He was like, he didn't know what it was, and then he threw like his friend threw a rock at it, and then the ostrich like chased them as they were driving away, even in the car. It's a hilarious bit, but like if you think about it, in the moment, that is no laughing matter. If you're driving 40 miles per hour, that's like what, like 60 kilometers per hour, and the ostrich is like running next to you, next to your car, that's not a freaking funny moment to be in. You might if it's pretty scary. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be screaming like you wouldn't find that like that. You know how freaking destructive an ostrich is? Like if that thing can probably kill you in one hit. You know, like if you understand the situation, it's like, okay, that's not a funny thing to laugh at. If somebody's truly scared, they're like scared out of their life of an ostrich chasing them while they're in a moving vehicle traveling at 60 kilometers an hour. You know, but like he tells it in a way that makes it funny. He's highlighting points. He was like, he looks at his friends. He's like, why would you throw a rock at it if we don't even know what it is? You know what I like? Why would you throw a rock at it? No, I'm just saying, why would you throw a rock at it if we don't even know what it is? And that moment, his fear of the ostrich and it's just he paints a picture of the ostrich kind of like fucking them up. You know what I mean? That makes the moment funny. But otherwise, it's a pretty intense moment. And of course, picking the animal to be an ostrich as opposed to be something like a lion or a tiger is much more humorous in that matter. It's good. Humor is a wonderful thing. Walrus check banner. Oh god. It's still the same. 240. Still 240. Why would you throw a rock at animals in general, right? Like, it's crazy. It's not gonna stay at 240. They've since updated their page here with what is that? their page here with Zephyr of the Violet Garden version 2.6 event preview phase. 249 NA2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be honest with you collectively. This is kind of worries me.
Sussy Sanzu River just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. I am scared to think how strong Yellen will be in light of this event. They may buff her just to bring people back after the extension.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Sanzu. I don't think they're gonna buff Yellen, but I think they're gonna really bank on Sumeru bringing them back, because I think even if Yellen brings people back, it's only temporary. And I don't know if Sumeru is in 2.8 or 2.9 or potentially 3.0, right? If Sumeru is around the corner, like within 2 patches, I think there's a chance they might just leave Yellen as is and rely on Sumeru, because Sumeru is going to be the one that has more longevity as opposed to Yellen. Because people will come back, play Yellen, wow, amazing character, crush the Abyss, play for a couple days, maybe like a couple weeks, and they're going to be back to the same place. Because it's like the magic of getting a character that you think you want is only in the process. That's what I've found, at least. And once you get the character, it stops being special. So, but then Yellen's power is going to stay in the game for a very long time, right? So how willing are they going to buff Yellen, knowing that it's a permanent buff for a very temporary solution they will have to a problem they have yet figured out a proper way to solve, which is player retention, like meaningful player retention, not this autonomous mechanical drip feeding system they got us going on here a little bit, because I think most people have reached the end when it comes to I said again, the contents that they can really pursue for Genshin Impact. See, I hate those awkward pauses. Pursue for Genshin Impact 2.6. There you go. Genshin Impact 2.6. Oh, makes me sound so much more literate, doesn't it? Without the weird pauses. Listen to that again. Really pursue for Genshin Impact 2.6. That being said, there we go. That being said, there are still ways for people to continue kind of benefiting from what HoYoverse has to offer here. First and foremost, for the people who bent over backwards and forked over, let's say, $50 to $100 to buy Primo Gems to get Ayaka. Yeah, Saint Ghost says, guys, why is it 240 days? Is it a bug? No, it's not a bug. I'm pretty sure it's not a bug, because they don't know how long they want to delay the banner for. They're just using it as like a stand-in. It's not going to be actually 240. It's a placeholder. Yeah. It's a placeholder. And when they finally know, okay, we're going to be able to release patch 2.7 in like 20 days from now, then they'll just update it to say 20. So for now, it's an indefinite extension of the patch. That's how I see it. Because what's the point of them putting 14 days or 16 days if they're just going to change it to, like, when the 16 days are up, they're going to be like, okay, we're going to do another, like, 10 more days. And then 10 more days, like, okay, we're going to do another 6 more days. Like, what's the point of that? Just do a long date as it ticks down. Once official announcement out, come in, bam, tell us exactly how many days, change the timer to 7 days, 8 days, 9 days, 10 days, whatever, and then have it count down until the new patch, right? That's what I think, and I made a video talking about it. I'm editing it right now, and I'm kind of forcing chat to kind of stick with me to edit my video. I'm just gonna leave it. Wait, what the hell was that? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Imagine if I just left that stuff in. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know how HoYoverse is going to cover that, and I don't think they will cover it. For people who are thinking, well then, compensation, right? Apollo gems. Oh, did I look? I said right again. See, right again. Right. Damn. Apollo gems. Right. It's again. Apollo gems. Right. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sorry to tell you guys, for the most part, I don't expect much to be coming out here, because they are going through dire times. It's for them to make a move like this. This is unprecedented. This is them pretty much. This is so sad. Like, you guys, I didn't know how awkward I talked until I started editing my videos. And I think since like a year ago, I've tried my best to be more precise. But when I get excited or when I'm just letting my thoughts run out verbally, it's hard to control it. It is so difficult. Let's see if people have been saying weird stuff in the comments. Because believe it or not, while I'm recording, I can't read comments because it'll distract me from my train of thought. It says, reached dead end of boredom. Would have been really funny if we got a Kaching rerun. Well, that would be a lot of guaranteed Yellen pulls. I don't know why can't they communicate what's going on clearly. Child rerun. I would have taken a child banner over that crap. Feels real bad. I wonder if they just keep redoing the events of 2.6. Hi. Ayaka's a new child. The teapot event ends on 6/7, so I think they have a timeline in mind. Lol, wow. Probably not Inazuma Festival, but all the... What is that? Tohers? Probably not the Inazuma Festival, but all the Tohers. Maybe. So sorry. Guys, telling you guys, we have no idea when we're going to be able to bring more content to you guys. We have no idea when the lockdown's going to end. We have no idea how anything's going to go for the next... However... Oh, I clipped so hard there. For the next however long period of time. There's no really news to update of time. Period of time. There's no really news to update. What's that weird pause there? There's period of time. There's no really news to update. And this in of itself is already like them saying they extended the banner to 240 days. Yeah. They did. Ayaka, look at me. I'm the eternity now. That would be a great Twitter post. Wait, I'm going to steal that. Hold up. 1 moment. I'm going to actually steal that for my Twitter post. Hey. 1 moment. Look at me. That's my joke now. I need to copy and paste it exactly as you said it, just to plagiarize more. Where's that joke? Banana Peel says, Ayaka, look at me, I'm eternity. That's my tweet. I'm so funny stealing other people's jokes. I'm so funny. Go like my tweet, people. Reshare it. That's a good one, though. That's a good one, Banana. That's a great one. Hey, right. Oh, I said right again. Jesus Christ. How many... how many times do I say right in one video? Chat, why do you guys never tell me this? Why do you guys never tell me, like, Walrus, you know, your right counter is going a little fast today. Huh? We dial it back a little bit. If we're a family, right? If we suffer again. Hey, if we're a family, right? If we suffer together. If we're locked in, you guys get locked in as well. And when they say locked in, essentially you're just locked into patch 2.6. Now, I'm really... How many... This is so... I can't. Is this what I actually sound like? This is... I'm really... I'm really confused. I'm really... Okay, there it is. I'm really confused because... Are they refreshing? I'm sure we all hate to hear our own voice. Come on, this is not just a me thing. There's no way people in chat be like, I love hearing my voice. The rewards for the test runs, I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I haven't even done the initial test Wait a minute. If I just play it like this, does it look like I'm on stream? I don't know. Playing a video like we're actually streaming. But from how it looks, from how it looks, they might be they might be resetting this. And of course, there's the new event coming out, spicing out. I used to put so many excessive memes and edits into my videos. If you guys watch my old Klee summoning video, bro, out spices from the west. But I just said it again. We were making tea last event. This event we're making tea from the last patch. For this patch, we're gonna be working with special seasonings. You know, it's so absurd to me how these kind of tasks they are able to fit it into the game and tie rewards to it and have it really kind of just accentuate the lifestyle of Genshin Impact. Oh my goodness, the Sim simulation just keeps getting more and more rich. This experience is just gonna get better and better, right? And Sanzu River says, I always wanted a Thorn Princess. Wait, are we talking about Spy X Family? And how many people watch Spy X Family? Ibarahime. Right, that's what she's called, Ibarahime. And people are asking, are they adding a new battle pass? That's another great question. Spy X Family, don't say the X. Dude, my girlfriend, Beluga-chan, she hates it when I call Hunter X Hunter. And I do it just to mess with her. I say it. Oh, yeah, I'm just responding to someone. Nobody knows. Right, at this, yeah, Spy Family is great. I love it. I love the character dynamics they set up. Point Hoyoverse, I think they must be scrambling. Like the executive directors, their emails must be blowing up, or their phones must be blowing up. Because at this point, if I were working in Hoyoverse, I would be like, God damn, you know, like, is this the end? Oh my God, we're not even halfway done. We're not even halfway done with the video. Is Tower of Fantasy going to use this as leverage to steal our player base? But that's a whole different topic. I think it's unfortunate that Hoyoverse is. I think it's unfortunate that Hoyoverse is based in Shanghai. And I think from this incident, we can kind of see people were saying, oh my God, you brought in Tower of Fantasy cringe. No, I fully get the cringe, I get the cringe aspect of it. But, you know, it's a question people ask. It's questions that people keep asking, and there are people in DMs in Discord who ask me every other day. It's like, Walrus, what do you think? Do you think Tower of Fantasy is going to be the Genshin here? Do you think Tower of Fantasy is going to make Hoyoverse change their ways? And I've made it very clear what I think about it in the stream. We talked about it earlier, and I don't think it's going to change anything because Hoyoverse is too big to fall. They don't see something like Tower of Fantasy as a noteworthy competition. Oh, Hoyoverse, it's outsourcing things, right? Like they're like, they have a base in Singapore. They're moving to Hong Kong. Southeast Asia is gonna be their new hub, right? And they're gonna. I don't know why I do a weird voice when I want to quote other people, but I have to, because or else people would think that I am saying that. I hope you guys understand. I have to do another voice, or else people would honestly think that I'm the one saying that, and they'd be like, Walrus, actually, you're wrong. Hoyoverse moving to Singapore is only to blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, I know, that's not what I meant to say. Hopes it makes sense. right, and they're gonna be free from the CCP's control. Take a hard slap right back to reality, people, right? HoYoverse isn't going anywhere. They're a Chinese company. They're based out of China. They follow Chinese protocols and regulations. Don't expect them to kind of say it. I said it twice. To kind of move away from that. Not kind of. To move away from that, Walrus. Wait, I want the short two. I don't want the long two. To and like this. To move away from that. There you go. And this is much like cleaner, flows better, right? Solid proof that HoYoverse is still very much operating within China. There you go. That's it. All their assets are there. Full stop. Most of their talents are there. And for the rare occasions where they outsource talent outside of the country, being musical, right? A cultural-based talent, where they require flows better. Flow is better. Flowcat reigns supreme. You know, a traditional instrument player of some sort, they will outsource it. Like sometimes even an entire symphony could be sourced from Japan, for example. So people listen, chat. You guys, this is peak content creation. I don't think. Listen, has there been any Genshin content creator who was able to stream themselves, like editing a Genshin video? Do you guys realize how much efficiency this is? I gotta stop and pause. It just hit me right now. It just hit me how efficient this is. I'm literally streaming to people about Genshin after I recorded the video live on stream, and now I'm streaming myself editing that video. That's galaxy brain. Don't get your hopes up, and I think for the most part, then make this into a video about how you make videos. Bro, I can make a video about what I'm doing right now, talking about how I maximize my stream by editing a Genshin video while streaming to a Genshin audience. And I think for the most part, we, like I said in previous videos, we are going to be in for the long haul here. And I previously stated, expect at least a 2 to 3. Technically, Seka does this. Does Seka do this? Man, that man must be rolling in efficiency if this is what he's been doing. Holy smokes. We are here for the end game. 8-week extension, because if it were just a couple of days, they would have told us just a couple of days. There is so much that they have yet to do that at this point it feels like they might just go for an entire month even without any updates. No. Any updates. A couple questions to finalize this. We're gonna need, why do I keep slurping so much? We're gonna need new events, right? No, not right. Events. There's no way you can tell me that HoYoverse, that's too short. That HoYoverse would extend the game for 3 weeks or beyond 3 weeks without. Get this man a pacifier. Exactly. It's just the saliva is just like as I talk. Without any sort of incentives or events. That Sparks comments says, I really don't think it will last the whole 4. There's no way it lasts that long. I think give it 3 weeks to 4 weeks, around there, and that's already pretty bad. Like waiting an entire month for it. You probably have another 2 to 3 weeks to save. To play it on the safe side. That's going to be a huge drop in player morale because Primo Gems income is going to take a nosedive. Is going to take a nosedive off a cliff. There has to be a way for players to meaningfully to generate more Primo Gems. To meaningfully for players to meaningfully players to generate more way for players. There you go. For players to generate more Primo Gems. How about that? Hey, that flows pretty well, doesn't it? You guys, if you close your eyes, you guys wouldn't even notice I made a quick cut there. For players to generate more Primo Gems. Are they going to extend older events? Are they just going to take an event that is scheduled for a previous or future previous or future patch? Are they just going to take an event that is scheduled? Everyone will have Ayaka and Unforged. I mean, so I think Unforged. I think people are going to take, because of this extension, people are going to maybe take a risk on the weapon banner, and that scares me. That really does scare me. For a future patch, take it, slap it in so we can get going, or kind of take the one that we already did. 2.6 has been delayed for at least a month from what I read so far, in my opinion. I think it's 3 weeks to a month. At least. Like, yeah, like pretty much, like, I agree. And let us continue playing. I don't know. But they have to find a way to give us more Primo Gems, or else the player base is going to refuse to log on at this point. And not refuse. It's just player base will actually lose a huge portion of the game, and reasoning for logging on to engage with the game. Now, who should we blame for this, right? Because there always has to be somebody that the community goes after. I haven't met a single scenario where something goes wrong and the community can just be like, you know what? Let's just accept this for what it is and move on. Let's just find a way. Okay, we don't need to hear those whole. Blame me. Take the hit to say, good luck to you guys, because you're gonna, because. Honestly, good luck to everybody. If you really want Ayaka, this is going to be a great chance to get it. Try really hard to not get Ayaka. I mean, by the end of this delay, Ayaka might overtake Raiden as the character that most as the character that most people has. And I think to a degree, Ayaka would have had a longer rerun period than even Tartaglia. Potentially, if this goes through, because this is telling us there is no other banner. Standard banner? No. We're going to take a new banner from... what music will you use for the background? I use one or two music. One of the music, if you guys notice, when I give hot takes and more spicy content, I use one music, and the other one is more conversational, more discussion, open-ended stuff like that. So I'm gonna pick one of those two. Like a future character, slap it back in. No, but there's one thing that I want you guys to know: that do not expect another Ayaka rerun. If you don't pick up this Ayaka right now, if she is going to get extended in the manner that she is right now, don't expect another Ayaka rerun for a long time. This is really going to affect her availability to newer players, or players who's like, or players who's like, I'll skip, I'll get her on the rerun. Really think hard about that. Okay, people? I want you guys to really, really think about it. If you skip Ayaka with potentially
is the banner still the same?
Yep, still 240. Month worth of her a month worth of her banner running.
Oh no, webcams chat. Do I get to chat with Eula?
Can I live chat with Eula, please? You might not see her for another year and a half. So there you have it. Same goes with the weapons. Hey, if I can chat with Eula or Kaching, maybe I'll tune in. Maybe I'll even be a premium member. The Mist Splitter Reforged. If you don't pick up this weapon now, this weapon now, do not expect this weapon to come back for the foreseeable future. This one, the Cheeto, it will come back, because this is one of those weapons that Hoyoverse needs to put on a very valuable banner to make you really second guess yourself, or to kind of just take the hit, right? So,
did I just say right again?
I think that one is fine. I always say exciting news, but this is not exciting news. This is news that nobody wanted to hear, but we kind of have to live with the reality that we've been given. Just think, at least there's a multiverse out there where 2.7 is coming out. Everybody's excited. Yellen is amazing, and Sumeru is right after that. But we don't live in that reality. Thank you guys for watching. This is a very on the moment. Oh, I had to repeat this part. This is This is a very in the moment Eula sneeze kaching stop procrastinating video, and I hope that
Sussy Sanzu
maybe there's a
River just
mistake of some
applied
sort
wet
and maybe there's a
status.
more definitive
Damn,
date, but I think
that's
for the
hot.
meantime,
Eula.
this is what we got.
Sneeze kaching, stop
And I hope you guys
procrastinating.
stay strong. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Urge y'all, stay safe. Peace, peace. Say bye, chat. And I just end the video. I didn't even give chat a chance to say. I didn't even give you guys a chance to say bye. So here's my music. I have a bunch of music here, but there's only so much I can play without getting demonetized, so I can't even show you guys some of these music. I tried different musics, and some of them get copyright delayed. Just copyrighted pretty much. I'm gonna use the free one that I always use. It's this one. Come on. Look, okay, listen, chat. This is how different it sounds with and without the background music. Sup everyone, welcome to a new video. This is an unexpected one. Hoyoverse mid now with the background. Oh, come on, get in there. And I always have to make it quieter because this, if I don't change the audio, this is what it sounds like. Sup everyone, welcome to a new video. This is an unexpected one. Hoyoverse midstream hit us with the indefinite Ayaka banner. I say indefinite, but really it's just so I have to do like -24, maybe even 25 sometimes, just if I want you to focus. Sup everyone, welcome to a new video. This is an unexpected one. Hoyoverse midstream hit us. Too low. That's too low. This time is too low. My voice is too loud. So I mean maybe -22 even. Sup everyone, welcome to a new video. This is an unexpected one. Hoyoverse midstream hit us with the no, even lower than that. Oh my god, why am I so loud in this video? Sup everyone, welcome to a new video. This is an unexpected one. Hoyoverse midstream hit us with the indefinite That's crazy. I've never had to go this low. 15? A banner. I say indefinite, but really it's just let's just show you guys. It's really just 240 days. Let me get myself out of the way. I can see you guys. I'm sure you guys, by the time this video goes live, you guys should already see it. 240 days, but don't need to worry. That's like almost 8 months. People will be like, is it too loud? A banner. Like, I think it's too loud, right? Why are you screaming? When I record on stream, for some reason the mic picks up my voice much louder. So when I use a relatively similar volume when I'm streaming, just not streaming. When I'm recording while not streaming, and for some reason when I'm on stream, it's weird. What? How? But don't worry. Yeah, I think 17 is good. All right, 17 is good. And then the ending song. People always ask me what this ending song is. I just found it one day, and I was like, oh, that's, you know, that has a really nice vibe to it, and I would love to use it as an outro. And I even made the whole Hutao thing with this. I had the idea of using the Hutao clip as the outro, but I couldn't find a good enough outro music. I like this outro song, and a lot of people ask me what it is. It's called Cosmic Soul Searching, right? Cosmic Soul Searching, right here, down here. You guys can see it, but yeah. Audio transition. I need some sort of transition here. I always do constant power to transition it out, and I always do -8 for this. So it kind of just helps you guys get ready, like, hey, video is ending soon, right after that, right? But we don't live in that reality. Thank you guys for watching. This is a very in-the-moment video, and I like these transitions. That maybe there's a mistake of some sort, and maybe there's a more definitive date, but I think for the meantime, this is what we got, and I hope you guys stay strong. All right, I'll see you guys next time, Urgio. And I have to line up the beat drop with the ending of the video. Stay safe. Peace, peace. Say bye, chat. And then I play the Hutao, whatever, the one that you guys always see at the end. It should be in here. This is the outro. This is the outro. And yes, the outro has its own audio, and I just delete it every time. Because I'm lazy to remake an outro with just this. Say bye, chat. And that's the outro. And then the whole like watch next or whatever. That's the video pretty much. If I need to add any sort of memes effects, then I would go back, start from the beginning again, and watch through it and add memes appropriate to the situation. And that's basically like it's just layers and layers. So the first layer is the rough cut, like the first layer is the raw video, second layer is like memes, sometimes a third layer for text. It depends on the situation. I've had to put in different amount of times. But these kind of news, like in the moment kind of flash news break kind of videos, just kind of have me talking, especially if I'm live on stream. I don't need to make too many crazy memes or edits. But we don't live in that reality. Thank you guys for watching. This is a very in-the-moment video, and I hope that maybe there's a mistake of some sort, and maybe there's a more definitive date, but I think for the meantime,
we did it.
This is what we got, and I hope you guys stay strong. Alright, I'll see you guys next time, Urgil. Stay safe. Peace, peace. Say bye, chat. That's the video. Hu Tao seductively giving you funeral parlor tickets. I can't. Yeah, that's the last bit here, right here. This is Hu Tao. Hu Tao's like, so, when are you gonna become a premium member? You don't ever want the director of a funeral parlor looking at you like that. That is, you know your time is limited if the director of a funeral parlor is staring at you like that. That is no bueno. All right. So export. Export this to May. Not my most hated. 2.6 indefinite delay. And I always title it YouTube video. That's it. And then export. I have a good computer, so this exports really fast. Like, it's crazy fast. I usually go do my thumbnail, so it takes 2 minutes to export. So I have 2 minutes to do my thumbnail. So this is a thumbnail from yesterday. I save a couple of the thumbnails. Oh yes, I had to cut this yelling out myself. So get rid of Gene. Probably get rid of this one. There's nothing too special about that one. This thumbnail is okay as well. I want to keep this Yellen one because I need this Yellen, and I'm too lazy to save it. Create a new one for the thumbnail. So, all right, chat. Is this? Do I need to type something? Delayed. Indefinitely. Okay. My concern is that people won't know what indefinitely means. I'm really scared. I don't like to use words that I think, let's say if English is not your first language, do you know what indefinitely means? You know, that's the kind of stuff that I'm worried about. 2.7 delayed indefinitely. I think this is a good, like, come on. Would this be a good thing to write in your thumbnail? That's all. Like, see, I'm asking this question right now because 2.7 delayed indefinitely, is that something that makes sense? So people know what indefinitely means, right? Like, I can say 2.7 delayed forever. Now this is clickbait. But people don't care about indefinitely. Indefinitely, what the fuck does indefinitely mean? Where's my sad Yellen? I had a sad Yellen that I had in one of my thumbnails. This one. I love this one. Need to change her eyebrows. Okay. All right, we're gonna do some art here. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me, chat. I have to do this one because I need to get. Yeah, because I realized this last time. That when I uploaded, that her eyebrows didn't. Defiling our queen, dude. If I'm defiling the queen, this is what I would do. I'm cancelled. I'm done. Too far. Walrus, pack your bags. You're gone. Okay. Let's make an extra layer just for facial hair. You guys have no idea. Add some tears. I usually draw the tears myself. Let's see. This is a good tear color. Oh. Usually tears go all the way, right? Is that how tears work? There we go. Dude, I swear, this feels like a group project that we're working on. Guys, we're just like, okay, more tears. Now I'm sad. Yeah, Yelin is delayed indefinitely. You guys feel sad? Good. That's what I need you to fear. That's what I need you to feel. There we go. 2.7. Nothing too fancy. Add a nice bold like that. I think it's too tiny, right? I think we need like 8. 8 or probably like 9. A nice thick bold rim. Background, it helps people understand it's my video. I want people to know, hey, you're about to watch a walrus video, so just kind of know, so you know what to expect going in. Yelin for the highlight. I don't think black looks that good for the most part. I think a white highlight would be good with like a drop shadow. Hello? Nah, no drop shadow. Maybe the outer glow could be more angelic like that. 2.7 delayed. I usually do white and red. Yeah, change the color of one of the... I don't know why. I've used it for a long time and I find that it looks good. It pops. It doesn't do anything too excessive. Inner glow. Gradient inner glow is what I always go with. Why does it look a little weird today? Did I do something? That's usually the thumbnail. It's not too overly complicated, right? It's not too complicated. Right? Like this. I mean, this is a very walrus thumbnail. You don't get more walrus than this.
Sussy Sanzu River just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. Change the color of one of the row of text.
2.7 delayed. And now I just titled this thumbnail. And done. And makes text bigger. Okay. Wait. That's a good point. When you can slant it indefinitely a little bit to show how disappointing. Oh. Wait. All right. I hear you, Sanzu. Wait. Slant it a little bit. Where's the slant? Here. All right. I got this. Watch this. Boom. Oh.
Sussy
How's
Sanzu
that?
River just applied wet status.
Look at that. That looks
that's
good.
Hot. You can slant the indefinitely a little bit to show disappointment.
Should it be any bigger? Like, because if it's any bigger, then we're kind of starting to cut into Yelen's space over there. But I guess that's the whole point, right? Cutting into Yelen's space. Because we are already cutting into her banner time. 2.7 delayed indefinitely. Alright, here's another question, chat. Here's another question. Would you guys want 2.7 to be a different color or keep it as the white color? I usually do this, but this just looks not... This looks too over complicated. I think white is clean. The emotion, chef's kiss. The eyebrows, right? The eyebrows does... You change it back. Yeah. This is clean. I like the two color scheme. The background colors, the highlight, all like these are... This is a nice, simple thumbnail. Great. That slant is great. I like it. Thumbnail final. Trust me, I have had thumbnails where it says thumbnail final. And then the last one's like thumbnail absolutely final. Okay, now it's time to upload. Okay? Now it's time to upload. So upload. Genshin Impact. So this is pretty much, dude. Chat. Aren't the rows a bit close? We're gonna stick with this. Wait. We might change it. Actually, now that you mention it, it did look a little close. So we find the video. Here, YouTube video. Noof 6249. Why is nobody talking about the 240 days? Bro, we literally talked about it, edited an entire video, and we're uploading the video, right? In fact, why are we talking about this so much? So here's the title, all right? Here's the title. The title of the video should be Genshin Impact 2.7 has officially been indefinitely delayed. Now, see, that doesn't flow very well, right? Genshin Impact 2.7, so now we don't use has. Officially delay indefinitely. Do I need officially? Or should I just have this? But then this says exactly what the thumbnail says. Officially delayed indefinitely. Yeah. Delayed temporarily. Well, we don't know if it's not temporary anymore, because with this announcement banner, it's official. Is it confirmed by Hoyo? Yeah. Look. It's on their Twitter. Genshin Impact. I closed the event page, but here. Look, if you look at this, please refer to future announcement for the end date. There is no end date for the new Ayaka 240 day banner. It's this one as well. You can see it here. So, oh damn. So yeah, we are essentially stuck with 240 days, and it'll keep counting down until yeah. So this is where we are now. This is where we are. All right. So I think this title is a bit better, and I did see people say the texts are a little. Well, Sanzu said it was a little tight. Do you guys think a little gap here is nicer? While I have you guys here, you guys are probably like best. I think having a little gap is better. Or do you guys think I should just tighten it like that? I think it's too claustrophobic. It's too tight. Give it a little bit like a little bit of a gap like that. I think this looks nice. The gap is nicer. Just a yeah. I know. I know. I know. I know. Where's the one with the most final? That's the one. And now the description, okay? Just recently, HoYoverse has announced a 240-day Ayaka banner. Does this mean that we won't know when 2.7 is coming for the foreseeable future? Oh, I wrote it wrong. What else? What else do we talk about in the video? In this video, I break down what I think with regards to this news. Okay, there we go. Done. Select playlist is Genshin Impact playlist made for kids. Don't think so. Add tags: Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact 2.7, Genshin 2.7, Genshin Impact 2.7 delayed, Genshin Impact 240 day Ayaka banner, Ayaka 240 day banner, Ayaka Genshin 2.6 extension, Genshin Impact. That's it. Genshin news. Genshin Impact news. Impact news. EroticWalruss. Free pre. I think that's pretty much it. That's good enough. That's good enough. Genshin Impact. Pretty much. Keep up the good work. It looks like you filled out this questionnaire accurately for previous videos. As a result, okay. Thank you. Import from previous videos. What? Import from video. I want to use these videos. I've been using it for a long time. A link. I'll introduce you guys to my most hated Genshin character, and then this one's kind of a spicy one. So let's do it like that. And that's pretty much it. And that's it. That's all I can show you guys here. I can't show you guys anymore because let's see what it shows. There are certain things that I'm not allowed to show you. Okay, I guess I can show you guys this. It's just the like to dislike ratio and the views. Okay, I can show you guys this. Take a look. So this is my like to dislike ratio for the Gene video. Oh, Oh, here's the like to dislike ratio I have to show you guys for the Yellen video. A lot of people seem to see it as much worse than what it actually is. Because I think there's a Chrome. How many of you guys have the Chrome extension? Like, how many of you guys have the Chrome extension to show you guys the like to dislike ratio? And I can tell you guys, people have been saying this video has 50% like to dislike, but actually it's at 77%. So, Rodat says, I have it. Go to this video. Go to this video called Why Yellen Might Be Yikes and tell me what's the like to dislike ratio. I can tell you if it's accurate. Does this say 77%? Because a lot of people have been saying, like, oh, this video has 50% like to dislike ratio, like, holy smokes. And I'm just like, no, it doesn't. It has 77%. I don't have the app, because like to dislike doesn't really bother me. But I know some people have it, and yeah, it's not accurate. It's, the Gene video has 80%. Which is actually better. I thought it was probably going to be around 70%. Might be bugged. Yeah, I don't know. But I know for a fact, I can tell you right now that this video, the Yellen Might Be Yikes video, has 77%. And then the Yellen is in danger and it's our fault video has 88%. This video has actually done surprisingly well. I thought people were going to be very... It says 740 likes and 1k dislikes. Yeah, so it's not... Like, I don't know... You know why? There's a lot of people who what you would call it. They go on their multiple accounts and that they have each, like, they might have 5 different accounts, and then they come to use 5 different accounts and then they downvote it. But then YouTube will only count 1 downvote because they know it's like pretty much the same owner. So maybe the Chrome thing tracks every dislike, but in actuality, it's the same guy disliking the video 5 times. So that's what the app tracks, because it's true. But YouTube actually doesn't show that to me because it's inaccurate. Yeah, YouTube has an incredibly smart AI system. So YouTube tracks the actual person. So this is definitely the more accurate one. I know this for a fact, but I can understand why people are seeing 1000, and it makes sense because, yeah, like, it's the same device. They're literally going on the same device, logging into like 5 different accounts, going to the same video, not watching it, and just downvote and then out. So it's very easy for the algorithm to find out about that. Now we know that video was targeted by 1 person. It always is. These videos are always, like, for example, they will share my video to, let's say, if I talk a video about why, something bad about Hu Tao, something bad about Raiden, they'll share it with, like, their group of friends, and they got, like, 50 people, 40 people, and all of them have, like, 20 different YouTube accounts that they'll come on and they'll try to downvote it into oblivion. And, I mean, that's why, for the most part, YouTube even removed the dislike button, is for these people to not have such leverage. And now they have an AI system that's actually very smart in filtering out a lot of those excessive dislikes. And those people, let me tell you, they are the ones who care the most about it. So after they finish, they'll come back and be like, yo, this video has like 1 billion dislikes. But, I don't see it. I honestly don't see it. And I guess it's great this way, isn't it? My videos usually do like 94, 92, 91, 91, 95. It's, it's fine. Okay, we can release the video now. Public. Video is public. Whoever can go first, go leave your first comment. Now, before we end the stream, we have to do the account review. All right? Because this person has shared their account with us. Let's go over this. Let's take a look what's going on. Rodat, and now I see a major flaw in that Chrome extension. I hope they do future patches to kind of just... I don't know, because the only way they can get the data is from the raw data. I don't think they can get the data that is post-processed by the algorithm. Or like the AI, whatever YouTube uses. They can only gain access to like the public stuff, right? Because whatever I just showed you guys, that's private. So the Chrome extension uses the public data, which the public data hasn't been filtered through by the AI, so you just get literally the public information. So it's not 100% accurate, because now you won't know if a video is heavily disliked because a large group of people decided to, you know, screw with the creator or the video or the opinion, or it's honestly a bad take and everybody disagrees. So, okay, let's look at this person's account. Let's take a look. They already have Ayaka. They don't have Zhao. I see they skipped quite a bit of the older characters. In fact, all the Inazuma characters are present, with exceptions to Yoimiya and Arataka Ito. And I can say that's a smart decision, because both of these guys are I almost said niche DPS, but they're just DPS, all right? We shouldn't subcategorize these characters any further. They're DPS. And when it comes to DPS, the game has plenty. Amazing DPSs. If you're going to cheap out on characters, DPS would be the one to go with, all right? Because it's all preferential. Let's take a look. Of course, Raiden Shogun is in. I'm surprised they have Shenhe and Ayaka. Most of the time, you don't see these three characters in the same account. If people have Kokomi, usually they don't have Shenhe. If they have Shenhe, usually they don't have Kokomi. Yamiko Ayato are also in the account. So this person I'm suspecting is a spender. All good, no problem. C6 Bennett gamer as well. And they, of course, are a BP player as well. Respectable. Now, let's take a look at their Raiden. I swear every Raiden is better than my Raiden. That crit rate is a little worrying. That crit rate honestly is a little worrying, because, well, I mean, you're just gonna be rerunning rooms a lot if your goal is to have they cleared the abyss? The new rotation. So they're on floor 12-2. Okay. They've cleared up to floor 12-2. This is the thing, right? This Raiden build, like, they're maximizing crit damage, which is good. However, I'd much rather this take maybe like even 20%. Sanzu, come on, man. That's cheating. You know me. I don't play the game for the BP. I don't. My BP is not even level 20 yet, chat. I log on, I burn resin, and I'm gone. Pretty much, that's what I do.
Just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. 100 bucks
271.
on Walrus, still not done with BP.
I'd rather have 53% crit rate and 138% crit damage. I would give 20 crit damage for 10% crit rate. Geronimo says, I'm ready to get the $100. Geronimo, don't get your hopes up. Sanzu knows me too well. If Sanzu's willing to put $100 on the line, most of the time he would be right. Tiny Mouse Ball's question, is there a reason why you check out Raiden first? It's something I noticed. I'm curious if it's just because everyone got her. Yeah, it's because everyone got her. I always check out Raiden first because Raiden is also a very meticulous character. Her stat balance distribution has to be very carefully monitored for you to get the most out of her, because she has to balance attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, and energy regen, right? It's just, and the crit rate, crit damage like this one is a little off balance. So that's why I always look at their Raiden, because the Raiden is also a lot of the times what carries them through difficult content. So they want at least Raiden to be as efficiently built as they can before worrying about other characters. Because like I was saying, it doesn't matter how cracked your Kazuha is. If your Raiden doesn't have the right stats, the additional boosts aren't going to be as effective. Interesting. Thank you for answering. No problem. Weapon is the catch, R5. Great. No constellation artifacts. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Too many Raiden runs retry Raiden for their juicy screenshot damage. It's true though. It's true. You guys might think like we're capping out here, but with this Raiden with 43%, you're going to be retrying rooms a lot, because you're not going to crit as often as you need to be critting for consistent, right? Like even 60% Raidens have to do reruns for a decent amount. 60% is not as high as we want it to
River
be.
just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. Too many Raiden runs. Retry Raiden for the juicy screenshot damage.
Huh. These are decent. Decent. Ooh. That's an F in the chat, boys. That's an F in the chat. You hate to see it. Oh man, like look, it could have went into attack, crit, and that's a max crit damage roll as well. Like this person had max crit damage roll. I think 3.9, 7 points. Wait. I think it's a max crit rate. Oh my god, that has to sting. I think it might have been a max crit damage and close to a max crit rate roll as well. Unlucky, bro. Energy recharge is attack. Nice. Pretty good. This actually is pretty solid. Holy smokes. This one is really good. Okay, okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. Honestly, that's so sad. 62%, 60 something percent crit. If you drop that, that's gonna go down all the way to less than 100. That is a tough place to be, my friend. Hadrian says, Walrus, after your review, I got lucky with an ER Sand, Electro Goblet, and Switch CD Circuit to crit much, much better now. Thank you. No problem, Hadrian. You see, that's what account reviews are for, to kind of like crunch the numbers a little bit and help you understand what you can work on without feeling like you're wasting time. It's great to hear, Hadrian, that you were you able to finally clear the abyss though?
Sussy H Adrian just
hopefully you got you were able to do it.
After your review, I got lucky with an Ursans, Electro Goblet and switched CD Circlet to CR. Much, much better now, thank you.
Yeah, and this is kind of like the same situation we're stuck here as well, right? But for this person, unfortunately, if you take away this crit damage circlet, they are in deep, deep trouble. Yeah. Hadrian says she does a lot more damage during her burst after the initial slash. Yeah, this is the thing, people. Raiden's damage is not just that initial slash. I would argue that the follow-up damage could be just as much, if not more, than the initial slash. So every time you hit afterwards, you need that consistent crit. You need that crit to actually get the bonuses from the buff and from the what was her talent called again? The resolve stacks, right? You need to maximize that. And with 43.9, 44% crit rate, I don't think you will be. I am pressed to even say just switch it to crit rate regardless, because the substat here isn't superb. Do you have a crit rate? Okay, I'm gonna see how bad the stats are. It's less than 100, I feel like. Yeah. This is also not good, because then the ratio is completely off. I don't think you need to take that big of a hit. So unfortunately, you have to stick with what you have right now. But let's see what else we can work on here. Like, you have decent... Okay, this piece. Listen. All right, listen. Go farm a better feather piece. I know it's hard for me to say, like, oh, go farm a better feather piece, but this is the piece that you can get a lot of crit rate from. Like, getting 12% crit rate here is not going to be too difficult, and another 7% will bring you to 50%, right? So apart from the feather piece, this piece is really good. Damn it. I think crit damage, you can sit comfortably. Actually, wait, let me see something right here from the word. You see, increase elemental and elemental burst crit rate by 12%. So you need to bump up your crit rate by another 10%. Actually, then with the catch, you can get away with just getting this another 7%. If you get another 7%, you can get this to basically 50%, and another, that 12% was it, from the catch can get you to 62%, and 62% with this is fine. It's honestly fine. So you really just need a little more. Bump that up a little hard. You need to have it around 65%, ideally, I would say, to have a comfortable ride-in experience. Yes, you still will, once in a while, you have to rerun, but not nearly as often. That extra 7% is worth something. And it's worth shedding off some crit damage for as well. It would take some very lucky rolls for a crit damage hat to get good crit rate on Reddit. Trust me, I know, man. I've been grinding this character for not physically, but like I've been grinding artifacts for this character for the good part of 3 months before I finally said, like, okay, you know, I think we can work with this. So, yeah. Talent is 6, 7, 10, so you've heavily invested. So yeah, that's what I would work on. A tiny meow says, not physically. Thanks for clarifying. Dude, in this day and age, you have to clarify everything. Serpent, spine. Okay, not running the 4-piece Pale Flame. So let's take a look. 68, 204. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Ooh. It's kind of unlucky though. Like really, I don't know, people. Like elemental mastery on Eula kind of feels like you know, Raiden having bodyguards. You know what I mean? Like unlucky is all I can say, man. This person is kind of getting destroyed by the oh no. Super contact quadratic scaling monster. I feel like EM on Eula is more undesirable than any other stat, maybe even defense. Yeah, for reals though. It was pretty decent overall, with the exception to the double HP roll. I think that's double. Attack. Man, it feels bad, man. It's just looking. Oh. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a triple crit rate roll. The double crit damage roll. Holy smokes! Look at that crit rate. Nice. If only the Raiden Shogun had this. If only the Raiden Shogun had this. Actually, what is your Raiden running? Can we... Is there another energy regen sands you have here? No. Here. Wait. Wait a minute. You rather give Xiangling. You rather give Xiangling the better sands? Oh no. Okay, I see. No. You're right. It's a crit rate. You want the crit rate. Okay. No more energy regen, I see. Oh, what's that? Energy recharge? Oh. Hold up a minute. What about Electro? Where is Raiden Shogun in this? Raiden Shogun. Oh yeah, you're using attack percentage. I would give up. Honestly, trust. I would give up this cup to run a better. So I would, for the sake of demonstrations, I would do. Wait. I would do this. I would do this. I would take this over what we had previously. Oh wait, now we can grab an off piece. Oh, we can grab an off piece now. Yeah. Then we can even get a better feather piece, right? Like this one, for example. Like you can go and grab like a better feather piece. I'm worried of messing this up. Like get up. Like this. This is a great Raiden Shogun with the catch. Oh yeah, the attack is too low. Yes. Yeah, the attack stat. I completely forgot about that. Damn. Free to play. Free to play attack stat. Oh shit. You're right. Yeah. But you know, this is something, this is the thing that we will be shooting for. Unfortunate. Yeah. Do we have an attack sands instead then? Let's give Kaching back her artifact. Let's go look for an attack sand. Maybe they have a better attack percentage sands. Bro, Kaching just has all the good stuff, doesn't she? That's good as well. This is a pretty solid, like 1659. That is very solid as well. This is a better Raiden overall. Like this. I know energy recharge is you had the glad one. What do you mean? This one? This one? Oh, it wasn't leveled up. We can't use the energy recharge one though. We have to use attack because the attack is too low. All the scaling, you can have all the scaling in the world, but if your attack doesn't measure up to, like if your base stats doesn't measure up enough, you can't scale high enough. So this is, I would say, probably what you can, like, this is going to function better. You're going to be running at 68, almost 69% crit rate, right? And you have, I think, an additional 30% from the weapon crit damage, like for your elemental burst, which that's what Raiden's all about. 32% energy burst. So that's 184 and 69, pretty much. 69 crit rate, 184 crit damage, with a 202 energy recharge. That's a bit low, but I would much rather you sack energy recharge a little bit than sack your crit rate to crit damage ratio. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at this for now. You can go try it out, but I'm confident to say this is going to have better and more consistent results. Does Skyward Spine kind of mellow out the ER problem with higher attack? No, because you're gonna be losing out on 32% burst crit damage and 12% burst crit rate, and you're not getting as high of a energy recharge. Like you are, I believe you are getting some boosts. It's just the base attack is not enough. So this is definitely going to be a pretty solid Raiden build. So apart from that, let's take a look at your Kazuha Iron Sting, 36, 583. Wait a minute. Of course, getting these two to elemental mastery is going to be important. Won't dwell on this too much. I'm sure you know that as well. 888. Zhongli is 288. Let's see the weapon. Black Castle. Okay, for the shield. What's your HP? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Do you have Favonius Lance? You do, and it's at Refinement 4. Be a great lance to run. Staff of Homa, yes, I saw this one earlier. 54 to 39. That's really, really strong. Ideally, you want to push the crit rate up now towards like 60 and above because, but you know, I understand. I know why it's not there because of. This is why. Chat, you guys see that? This is why. This is why this person got shafted in all their other artifacts. It all went here. It's all here. Oh my god. This is peak. Yeah, man ran out of luck. Nice hat, look. Get a coffee. This is the stuff people dream about having, isn't it? Like you grind for. Some people have been grinding since the start of the game and they don't have this. Even my crit damage subs on my Huta aren't that good. That is insane. Yeah, like at this point, all these don't even matter. And they even got HP on Huta, right? Like for example, they could have got like energy recharge or an elemental master here. Then this would be the best in slot cup. Elemental mastery, energy recharge. But you know, HP, flat HP, we'll take both of those for Huta any day, any day. Crazy. If we ever get the trade artifacts, I bet some whales would pay top premium. I'm sure they will. Like I remember people were saying they would be paying like $1,000 for a cracked artifact set. I'm sure they will. Pyro damage, damn, not bad for a pyro damage cup. Not bad. You would have wished this attack would be HP, but Hu Tao does scale okay with attack as well. Not the best, but she does scale with it. All right, so not to misunderstand, she does benefit slightly, maybe even more than slightly. So HP, crit rate, attack, and mastery. Okay. Sanzu says I would hand over about $250 for that. See, hey, someone already making an offer in chat. Somebody already is making an offer. There's gonna be a bidding war for. Oh my god, look at that. That's disgusting. That's a triple crit rate and like quad. Is it? No, triple?
Sussy Sanzu River just applied.
Yeah, that's a
wet
triple,
status.
isn't it?
Damn, that's hot. I would hand over about $250 for that.
Oh, how I dream I had Sanzu's money. Is it okay? You pay first, I send later. Okay. This Hu Tao has great artifacts overall, like a really well built Hu Tao, right? Nice. What constellations though? Constellation 0, but if you know how to jump cancel with this, enemies aren't staying alive long enough for that to even matter. Amazing. Probably one of the best. I think this is the best Hu Tao I've reviewed. Like with the best artifacts, at least. We're just gonna jump on over to Ayaka. 23.7, so that's 60, yeah, 75% crit rate. 214. Black Cliff Longsword, okay. C1. However, truly gave me the worst artifact luck in exchange for decent gacha luck, net negative. Would you rather have the
Sussy
other though?
Sanzu River just
I guess you
applied
would.
wet status.
I guess you would.
Damn, that's hot. MiHoYo truly gave me the worst artifact luck in exchange for decent gacha luck.
Honestly,
Net negative.
I would take worse gacha luck for better artifact luck. That's right, Sansu. Actually, you're right. Net negative. That is so true. Because for summoning, there's a worse case scenario. There's a pity, right? But for artifacts, you can go on losing forever. You can keep losing until you got nothing left to lose. Proud damage bonus. I think people, when I look at Ayaka's artifacts, they usually are a little less nice because it's so easy to build this character. You don't really need to worry about crit rate. All you need to worry about is crit damage. You just stack crit damage into oblivion. That's all you need to do. Losing forever on artifacts is what I do. They just want you to keep refreshing your resin, man. HoYoverse is like, oh no, that artifact is good. Quick, before he clicks on it, reroll it, reroll the main stat to defense. Ah, good, we got him. So, oh no, he clicked on it. All right, let him start leveling it up. Let him start leveling it up. So Sanzu, you cannot level up your artifacts after you just get them because you already triggered HoYoverse's monitor system. They're gonna be like, oh, he got one. All right, monitor him. Make sure it all goes into the flat stat. You gotta get the artifact and wait a while. Make sure like oh man, he's not gonna do it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like that artifact. Okay, let him be. And then when they relax, is when you get him. When they relax, that's when you go in and just spam level that shit straight to level 20. And you're going to be fine. That's what I do, at least. Not paranoid. Yeah, this Ayaka can be so much stronger. Right? I'm sure you know, like, this Ayaka could probably reach, like, 230, 235 crit damage if you wanted to go grind for artifact. But depends on you. I think it really depends. Kaching, well taken care of. 55, 192, 192. R1 Black Glider Finale. I think we stole something from Kaching, didn't we? Yeah, we stole this from Kaching. So let's switch it back this way so we can get an actual 51, 205. That's nice. That's nice. Thundering Fury and Glad. What constellation? C2. Okay. 858. Black Sword. Huh. Unlucky. Electro damage bonus. Okay. And how does he do it? How does this person keep pulling out artifacts like this? Oh my goodness. Raiden Shogun wants to know your location. Electro Goblet with a 12% crit damage, attack, and energy recharge at 20%. Cassie Manga says, hey Walrus, up. What's up, Cat? We're just streams have been going on for longer than usual. All right, streams have been going on for longer. Oh wait, before I forget, I need to get in queue for Lost Ark. You guys know what I'm saying? Lost Ark be making me go through 30-minute queue times. Okay. I think it's a very solid character. Oh, okay. I remember this sentence. I remember that, not sentence. I remember this feather. Really good. Sanzu, I believe if you had this Kaching artifact set, you'd be getting even closer to Raiden. 30-minute queue time to fail those 90%. I don't even know why I put myself through that stuff. Actually, I haven't failed as many recently, but then again, I'm working on my alts. My main, I parked it at 1400, and I have like 600 greater honor leapstones and like a ton of mats. I just want to wait until Vulcan hits, and I'm probably gonna. And Sanzu, I think someone Okay, we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. I don't know if you... Yeah, we'll talk about this later. Apart from that, I think these are the characters that were also... Yeah, this is based on... this is Elemental Mastery build. We took a brief look at Yabiko, but we didn't go too much further. That is too low, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. I would change it to maybe a crit rate headpiece. Yeah, I would change it to a crit rate headpiece. You'd be surprised how hard it is to build Kaching on Mist, but better subset doesn't always mean better damage stat. Yeah, I tried playing Kaching with Mistblur, but like the requirements to activate the weapon's full abilities is just tough, and crit rate stat do be dodging us.
Sanzu River just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. You'd be surprised how hard it is to build Kaching on Mist Splitter. Better substat doesn't always mean better damage. SADGE.
It's dodging me like crazy. A good crit rate substat, I haven't seen it in like over 6 months. I had a couple of them in the beginning, but it's been a while. Hey chat, let's check out our video. We haven't checked out our video. Holy smokes! Chat, we did it. We did it, chat. This is my best video to date. Look, chat. Pat yourselves on the back. This is the best. This video is ranked #1. Look. Give yourselves a round of applause, chat. Give yourselves a round of applause. We did it. Ranked 1. We did it together. You, me, everyone. This is our victory. Best performing video. Ew, I see my comment. Oh, Cassie Manga. When my friend posted the banner timer, I thought she was trolling, but no. I'll go read the comments later. Okay, I'll go read the comments later. I'll go read the comments. Actually, should we read the comments together? Is that better content? Is that even better content? Okay, this is good. This is good. Look at people fighting for I need to get rid of my look at this comment response like 1. It's like, damn you, easy. Fastest finger in the West. Or more like fastest internet in the West. Well, thanks for the sub. Hope you find something you like from my videos. From my videos? Content creator. Ayaka C3 vs C4 showcase. Now we gotta look at that. There's no audio? Oh, there is audio. There is audio. Fastest internet in the West. Dank music. Wait, is that copyrighted? I'm not gonna take that risk. Do you have Shinhe? No Shinhe. Oh my god! Look at the moves. Look at the juice. Faker. What was that? So this is C4 now, I'd imagine. Wait. What's that? Faker. What was that? Man's a goddamn legend. Oh, okay, so that was C1. So opponent's damage. So yeah, if you hit them with the burst, you can shred their defense by 30%, right? Let's take a look. You reduce their defense. So I remember I saw 14k ticks. Let's see what we get now. Bam, bam, and boom, 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 boom. 30k, 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 30k. Was that 60k? I think I saw 60k. That's pretty sweet. Hey, listen, chat. Banner just got extended indefinitely. Listen, chat. Banner just got... That could be your Ayaka, chat. That could be your Ayaka. Also, that Xiangling low quality partner reminds me of Wind Waker graphics. Ayaka. Thanks for watching it. No problem. You know what? We're gonna finish watching it. I'm gonna give it a like, and I'm gonna say, damn, I need that. There. Soraxis, congratulations, being number 1. Fastest finger in the West. Sasuga. The next Yellen giveaway Walrus gives out, he starts sweating. my Ayaka already ticks for 26k with Zhongli shield. I don't even know what my Ayaka is doing. I run my Ayaka with Shenhe. So I don't know. If I buff it, maybe I can get... If I do Shenhe and Xiangling, maybe I can get a really nice damage. Oh, this was already had... Yeah, they have the constellation for the tiny tornadoes. Oh! Wait! You're not running the artifact, right? Oh, okay. Huh. I see. Makes sense. That's why my Ayaka isn't dealing like freaking 15, 18, 20k crits with her burst skill. Makes sense. But, anyways, to finalize this account review... Oh, crap. Am I even in Lost Ark? Oh, I am in. I wasn't putting myself in queue. Oh, wait, I'm in. There's no queue. All right, perfect. Okay, so to finalize this account review here, how to look at the characters. Honestly, I don't think there was a major issue with most of your characters, especially the DPS, the major ones. Raiden Shogun, I would like to see a little more emphasis put on substat priorities. I do think shuffling a couple artifacts around, you'll be fine. It's just if you want to, you could get her to a better place. Oh. Sanzu says, when you are done with review, Walrus, Miss Splitter summon on this account if you please. Light gamble time. Huh. Are we going all the way?
Sussy Sanzu River just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. When you are done with review, Walrus, Mist Splitter summon on this account if you please.
Are we going
light gambling time
all the way for this account? We'll see. Damn. Spoken like a true baller. Okay, one moment. Let me see. Right. They could really use it. All right. Actually, wait. Let me see something. I need to see their summon history. 240 days. What's the rush? 1, 2, 3. Staff of Homa was last. So that's 4. So 23 polls. So we need at least 40 what? Was it 70 polls to guarantee? No, it was 80 polls to guarantee, right? To guarantee I think it's 80 polls on this banner. Don't think I've ever gone to 80 polls, but I don't want to jinx it now. Yeah, 80. So 65 is a soft pity. So we're at 23. Damn. Got 40. We got 40 in us. Do we got 40 in us? Finish the review first. Oh, yeah. Getting ahead of myself. So, at the end here, I think overall, Raiden is definitely the centerpiece here, and you have a great focus on Ayaka. So, Raiden Ayaka teams is going to be great for you. Also, you can run Raiden in a Eula team if you really want to, and then run Ayaka, right? You have multiple options here. You have Kamisato, and your Hu Tao is cracked beyond belief as well with your Xingqiu. So, actually, let's take a look at your Xingqiu. That's it. Because since your Hu Tao is so strong, we have to kind of look at Xingqiu and evaluate 28, 74. Sacrificial. Are you running a crit damage helmet? Crit rate. So, oh, it's not even maxed out yet. Are you currently working on artifacts for Xingqiu? Is that why? I would assume that is why, but I don't know. I would assume you're working on artifacts for Xingqiu because this crit rate probably should... like 40, 90, 50, 100 is okay for Xingqiu because his weapon doesn't give any of those, right? So don't expect Xingqiu to have like 69 crit rate and 200. It's not going to happen unless you use a different weapon. But for the most part, I think that your crit rate, it is a little low right now. You can work on that once you get this up. At least I would say 50% crit rate. Okay? Because Xingqiu actually pumps out quite a bit of damage. I know a lot of people think of him as more of a support, but in most cases, his supportive damage is very substantial to the actual outcome of your run. Okay. Frank says, do we have time to pull on my account too? Unfortunately, not today. It's already 10:30. We're 1.5 hours past my stream. 1.5 hours. So after this, but Frankie, we have 240 days. We're gonna get you that Mistspiller. Frankie is the winner of the. So make sure to tune in for Saturday, and I will reach, or you can reach out to me on Saturday. Be like, hey, I'm here, I'm ready. Let's verify my account, and we can get ready. And we'll try to do it the first thing. Okay, we'll do this account today. Wish us luck. Yeah, Frankie, don't worry. I haven't forgotten about you, my friend. The fact I even know who you are, just without even needing to check, I know who you are, my friend. We got you. Let's go to the website. Don't want to reveal my bank information here on stream. I guess not my bank information. At this point, it's Sanzu's alt account. You know, Sanzu just gave me his credit card and be like, Walrus, you know, just put it on the card. Doesn't matter. Walrus, put it on the card. Oh, okay. Okay, Sanzu, I got you. Just curious. Is that a 0 or that's a 0? Okay, 0. Okay, I got it. Oh my goodness. Sanzu the patron. I really hope we get lucky here. I really hope we do, Sanzu. Come on. I hope we get lucky. I don't know what he is talking about. I have to call my bank now. All right, let's do it. Let's get this. Come on. Okay, let's open sound. The first summons on the indefinite banner. This is the first set of summons we're doing on the indefinite banner. Did you chart course? You did. Let's do some singles. We're at 23, right? That was 24. This is 25. Alright, let's go. 35. 35! $45. We are 20 pulls away. Oh, that is not a bad. That's not a bad one. That's refinement 5, right? That's refinement 5 for your Favonius Lance. I remember you were R4. Sounds like, let's go. Good luck. Good luck indeed, man. Good luck indeed. We got That's 55. And if we're lucky, it'll come here. If we're not lucky, we're gonna have to go into singles. If we're lucky, it's gonna come. Unlucky. Unlucky. A Diona for good luck. We're gonna have to go to singles. Another. No. No, 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 no. Turn it back. Turn it. Run it back. Go back in time. Go back. Go back. Go back. I've never been more nervous. I've never been more nervous. And what's worse is I feel like it's the next one. I feel like it's this one. No, this is 68. This one is 6, so it might not be this one. It should be 69. Yeah, it's not this one. All right. It's this one. $69. Fuck! Let's go! Woo! Hey. Hey. Yo. Yo. How about that? 69 polls, Miss Splitter Reforge on a 240-day banner. How about that? With some Primos to spare as well. Congratulations, my friend. And let's put it on the person who deserves it most. Good luck. Have fun grinding artifacts, baby. Oh, boy. Don't worry. Frankie, we're gonna be working on your account next, and this could be you as well. Yeah, chat. Look at that. You can now R5 it in the next 240 days. I think you also got the... Yeah, you can also get this to Refinement 5 as well. I think if you Refine 5 it, it's 100%. Yeah, so if you crit, you have a 100% chance. Hey, how about it? With his luck, you'll have better stats by the end of the week than me. Well, Walrus. I mean, well, Sanzu, you're the patron. You know, this is the beneficiary. There's a benefactor. Thank you again to Sansa River for sponsoring. Frankie, you're going to be next on Saturday. We're going to make it happen for you. And that's going to be that. I don't know. Streams have just been going on longer than usual. Today, we went for 3.5 hours at this point. And to be honest with you, I could keep going. But I got to go grind my... I'm just going to say it. All right. I've been a little slacking on my... you know, it's easiest to show you guys this way. Damn, it's not... I don't have it. There you go. It's easiest to... just change streams immediately. It's easiest to show you guys here. Look at this, Sansu. Look at this. I have 700 Greater Honor Leapstones. And look at this. What is this? What? I have so many mats that I don't even know what to do with them anymore. So yeah, I've been playing on my alts mostly, but Genshin has top-down view. I mean, I'm gonna, if I go off stream, I'm just gonna go play this anyways. And if you guys want to just stay in chat, I would love to. I could just stay on stream. I don't care. You know what I mean? This is not the priority though. Yeah, I didn't do it yesterday because by the time I was able to play Lost Ark, the servers went down. Get that right? I know. I need to do this. I need to do this. 1 and 2 looking for DPS. That's me, baby. Oh, damn, they're full. 1 and 2 alt run quick. Don't want to do alt runs. 2 remake. I don't know what that means. No mech. Both. Let's go that one. They gotta take me, right? They're gonna take me, right? They're gonna take me, right? Please. Please. Look, I'm qualified. I'm qualified. I know my stuff. Please. I spent a lot to get to where I am. Not financially, but time. Bro, they're just ignoring me. Fine. I'll do it myself. Doing both. Before. Yeah, this is the 1 plus 2 fast. Let's do this one. Let's set this to let's not be a complete asshole, but let's, you know, I want people to know what they're doing. So I don't want to be a complete asshole and be like 1400 only. The forecast says stay hydrated, chat and walrus. You know what? I'm gonna have to order some food. I'm gonna have to order some food. There's no way that I will have time to go make food. Oh yeah, let me change the title of the stream. You know what? We can keep going. We can keep going. I don't mind. I had a revelation against you. This is a Lost Ark stream now. And let's change the game. Game title Lost. Actually, no. We don't need to change the game. We don't need to change the game. This is good enough. This is good enough. Okay. Flowcat says, Walrus, I've been burning out on Lost Ark. I'm gonna take a break. Take a break, man. Dude, I've been taking a break for the past, like, week-ish as well, so it's fine. It's fine. Anybody new? Okay. Nobody's coming. I'm screwed. Bust me, Walrus. I'm on Vulcan too. But what do you need busting on? Like, do you need to run this? Do you need to run the hard Ira Oculus? Cassie Megan says, yay, longer stream. Yeah, I like the stream. I'm okay with sitting here and just talking to you guys. It's fine. If you guys don't mind me just sitting here, doing something more casual. What should I eat? Oh, man, why is it all fast food? Is there sushi at 10:30 p.m.? No. Little Caesars. There's Subway, which I guess is like... I guess there's Subway. Pizza? But they only have Little Caesars. Like, come on, guys. It's Little Caesars. Look, Little Caesars. It's... I would eat Domino's. But Little Caesars, I guess I had a bad experience. I think I had a bad experience with Little Caesars, and I haven't been able to go back to it. I would like Domino's. Actually, I would like Domino's. Damn it, this is taking too long. Screw it. I'm just gonna go in matchmaking. I'm just gonna go matchmaking. PS Creek 2 says, after 1:30 a.m. here in my time zone, great stream today, Walrus. Everyone have a good night. PS Creek, thank you for tuning in, man. Always nice to have you here. Always nice to have one of the OGs here, just chilling with us. I'll see you in the next one. Good night, good night. There it is. We're in.
Sussy Peas Queek 2 just applied wet status. Damn, that's hot. After 1:30 a.m. here in my time zone. Great stream today, Walrus. Everyone have a good night.
His Pollard says, it's so weird that you can order food at this hour. That isn't a thing in my country. All food places close like 9 p.m. Yeah, I can see how it's really weird. Flowcat says, I have 5 tier 3 characters. Yeah, Flowcat, you've been going so hard. Sounds, oh great, now I realize I didn't eat dinner either. Sounds, go grab some food, man. Go grab some food. Yeah, people, I don't have, like, it's not just Genshin. I don't have audio open for any of the games I play because I watch a lot of stuff while I play games. Like, I'm watching animes on the side. Like, the game audio is just too distracting for me for the most part. So I don't have, so literally I can sit here and just keep talking to you guys. It doesn't, oh, I missed a very powerful attack. I'm gonna grab some ice cream. I forgot to do my Abyss dungeons for this week. Stev. Wait, Stev, what, can we run together? Oh, we could run together, Stev. You wanna hop on? We can run the second one together. Is Genshin still running? Oh, yeah, Genshin is still running. Oh, well, did you see the buffs and nerfs in the Korean client? Looks mostly good except for War Dancer and Deathblade. No, I haven't really kept up with Lost Ark update patches, with exception to region releases and the Vulcan raid. If I see Vulcan raid, dude, you know the table's rising a little bit, you know, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I haven't seen the most recent stuff. Please tell us we can clear this in one try. Explosion! Oh my god, that's big deeps. Big deeps. We cracked them. We cracked them. Get them, boys. No. Darkness, no. Oh, he's gonna hit the 4-1 and he's gonna slam. Should be good. I think we got the deeps to do this. He's gonna grab, isn't he? Oh, he's spun. I don't feel comfortable in a little corner against this dude. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're doing fine though. Damn. Kazu. Oh! Oh! What? Wait. Are we not doing enough damage? Oh no. Oh no. I'm running with people's alts. That's why. Is this aura hard? Yeah. It's hard mode. That's unlucky, bro. I was hoping to get a bunch of 1340s and kind of just crush through it. No. Daddy's getting clapped. No. It's following me. Maybe Michi stole her food. Damn, I might have to go give her a little more food after this. Okay. You know what's sad is now that I know their gear score, it'll be very embarrassing if I don't top the damage charts. You guys know what I'm saying? It's... stagger his ass. Stun him. Okay, got him. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish answering the question. Yeah, I keep Genshin open while I play other games. So this is why sometimes I'm on Genshin, but like people say like, Walrus, you always ignore me when I'm you know, talking to you in Genshin. I was like, bro, I sleep with Genshin on. Come on, man. Please. I don't do it on purpose, I swear. Bro, why are you always smacking me for, bro? Come on, kill. Oh no. Good night, Dante. Katsi Manga says, since I haven't played Lost Ark, what's so fun? I wouldn't say it's like Lost Ark isn't very addictive. It's one of those games like, okay, you're excited to play it, but you're not per se like addicted to the game. It has fun in that it's fun to progress, and it's fun. It's a very challenging game. So it's one of those games that is very dependent on teamwork. It's very hard to say you can do everything by yourself, and in that part, I guess it's a very tall hurdle that to jump over, which feels rewarding. I'm gonna be honest. Like but it's a combat based game, and as you can see, it's from top down, right? So that turns a lot of people away. They don't enjoy this. Hanna, no.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Bro, if we wipe again, I'ma have to dip. Please don't wipe. Please, no. Okay, we got it. Bro, stop. Alright, we got it. I got it. Next boss. And then we're done with this one, and we do the next one. I don't even know if I want to do what's his name? I don't even know if I want to do I keep forgetting the boss's name. Argos. I don't even know want to do Argos this week. To be honest, after I got my Argos set, I haven't really had the urge to do it. I know the gold is probably like the biggest incentive for people to run Argos, but putting myself with a random pug party through like 2 hours of suffering is just, that's just masochistic, man. Like, oh my god. Yeah, Argos. Argos is definitely definitely a struggle, to be honest with you guys, especially with pubs. Free primos, please. Dude, you guys know that the bots are getting way out of hand if one day they come in and they just say like free primos. You know we've lost the battle when they get that smart. Oh. Where's the last portal? Is it this one? Am I gonna make it for this week's reset? Bro. we have it? Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Whooper the Mad King. I thought this thing was called Shamos. Be gone, demon. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Let's go to the next one. To the next boss. Last boss. Last boss and we're done with this one. Nicholas says, hey, Walrus, do you know of Diablo Immortal coming in June? Is that the one on your phone?
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀
Settle time. Dude, this second boss creeps me out. Just imagine him chasing you down a dark alleyway. This thing is creepy as hell. And he's like abnormally sized, you know what I mean? Please don't dodge this attack. Yeah, spin your thing, bro. Get nuked.
见到了这么美丽的景色，
Get
自然
nuked,
会
boy.
产生云游四海的想法吧。
Boom. I swear, some people don't even bother to dodge mechanics. I wish I can be playing a class that can just not give a shit about mechanics. It's PC mobile now? Oh, I might check it out if it's PC mobile. Hey, look. We're literally like one-shotting this boss, aren't we? Oh, 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 oh. Well, they can do the rest. Look at the HP. Like, come on. If our team can't do this, I'm leaving. You know, like come on. You guys got this. Wait, no. No. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Nice. Very good. I feel like Lost Ark is a game that I can watch, but I don't think I would play. Yeah, it's pretty tiring playing this game sometimes, especially if you wipe over and over again, right? True love never dies, right? This guy reminds me of Ivankov from One Piece. Oh, Skip! Who is watching this? Who is watching this? Nice. Now we get to see who did the most damage. Please tell it's me. 42%! Your boy out here hard carrying. Yes. You want to open an additional? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What is this? Barricade? Not interested. Goodbye. Nicholas is saying, I wonder if it can shake Genshin. Okay, here's the thing, Nicholas. Every game that's like RPG related or somewhat similar that comes out will put a small dent into Genshin. It always affects Genshin because Genshin right now hoards a lot of players from a lot of different genres. But Genshin can't hold it forever, right? Orejas Preveza. Okay, Preveza. Let's go. But you already went, so I can't. Damn it! There's no room. I have to pub this again. Damn. What game is this? This is Lost Ark. This is not a sponsor, by the way. I'll show you guys what a sponsor looks like in a future stream. I'm in the works with another great sponsor opportunity. I'll bring to you guys another amazing sponsor. And this time we'll be on stream playing it. make sure to stay tuned and support me through my sponsorships. Okay, I forgot to order food because I got too excited. Let's see. Ooh. Damn it. Sorry, team. Sorry, team. I'm just... Don't mind me. I'm just ordering dinner because I can't leave right now.
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Don't mind me. Yeah, you got it, team. Good stuff. Yeah. 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 Hit him where it hurts. That's right. Yay. Great shot. Great shot. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Honored. Honored. I'll remember that. Yep. Okay. Keep going, guys. Keep going, guys. You got this. Nice. 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 Cool. Cool. Okay. Hmm.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法。
What is service fee? There you go. And it's done. It'll be here when I starve to death. I hope team is doing good. I hate this first boss. I'll let you guys know. I hate this boss with the burning passion. This first boss has this like one-shot mechanic that I really don't like. And I don't know if our team has the damage to kind of burst. Oh, this is a better team, bro. Holy smokes. Oh, this is a good team. Hope we get a fat shield during the one-shot mechanics. If Flowcat probably knows what I'm talking about.
树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Damn, please, let me change my skills. Please, please, please. We're gonna wipe if you don't let me change my skills. Okay, got it. Fat shield, please. Yeah, if they want to go for stagger, we can do it, but I didn't charge up. I'm an idiot.
中，睹物思故乡。这把刀
I didn't get to charge up my Are we going for stagger? It looks like they're going for stagger. Oh my god. No, I don't think they're going for that. They're not going to make it for stagger. That's too much damage.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
I'm going to have to try to nuke it. If it comes to this. Let out my load. Oh, he's gonna slam. He's gonna slam. Nice. Fat shield. Told you guys. We're Gucci. Kill it. Nice. If we can nuke it, we don't need to worry about it. And that fat shield really helped us survive the... that one shot. Yeah, this boss sucks. Dude, I hate bosses that forces you to use items. I really don't like that. But hey, what can you do about it, right? It's just, it is what it is. It's part of the mechanics in the game. But like I said, if you outscale that boss so bad, then it doesn't matter. You just kill it before it even has a chance to go into phase 2. Hopefully we can do this one in one try as well. I'm sure we can do it. If everybody knows the mechanics. Please don't do anything crazy while I'm essentially immobilized. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm just RNGing the hell out of this boss mechanic. No. Well. Well then. That's that. 9 million. Kill the puppet. Okay. Okay. Nobody cared. I hope we don't get the one where everybody has to run into one little circle, because that one always gets prefaced with like a bunch of crazy things spawning. God, this boss moves around a lot. We got this. Got this. We should have this. Okay. Everybody gets a corner. Let's see what it is on the back. It's 8. 8. It's this one. Right? It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. What else? That's 6. Right here. Go to this one. I like Alban. This fight is legit fun for. Yeah, this is a really good fight. I like this fight. And last one's 4. 4. There you go. This is a nice fight. This is a nice fight overall. If you know the mechanics, you're gonna be having a good time here. And now he is erect. And I still got hit. This is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Like, whenever he goes into this berserk mode, it always worries me that our team just gets wiped. Oh, like 2 guys already did, though. I don't know if we're gonna make this. Not gonna lie, I don't know if we're gonna make this. I need to burst him. I need to burst him. I need to fill up my gauge here. Oh no, forget about it. Forget about it. Oh, this is intense. Oh, I'm the last one? Bro, how did the game know I was on stream? Putting me in these kind of situations. That's not fair. Guys think I clutched this? Dude, how much you want to bet these kids are just watching me and like fingers crossed that I clutch this? Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I don't have time to cast anything. God damn it. I guess I have one shot if I okay, I have one shot to do it. And I didn't crit. And I did it. That crit! Oh. Oh no, my key flew off. GG. Boros clutching for his teammates. You know it, man. And I didn't even do the most damage. Let's get the additional loot as well here. What do we have here? Scrapper, ultimate skill, Tai Jutsu, MP efficiency increased. Nope, not interested. How do I still get MP? I don't know. Alright, I'm out. I'm done. Now the question is, do I do Argus? I don't think I'm gonna do Argus. Do I do Argus? Huh. Should play some of that Chasm music. You guys want to hear Chasm music? Actually, let's log out of this man's account here. And just play it from online. Play it from like YouTube. Let's go there you guys go. That's your Chasm. Let's see what people are doing. P3, no mechanics. Bro, I don't know, man. Should I go for P3? Selling P3 run 10k gold. Kiss my ass, bro. 10k gold for... what the fuck? Phase 2 is pretty easy. Phase 1 is like 15 minutes. The safe zone attack doesn't always happen. Yeah, it's not every single time. If you can damage him fast enough, it won't happen. Cat C Manga says, got to go now. Walrus, have fun, you guys. Thank you, Cat, for coming in here. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. If you want to go to the watch for next. What is this? 40 yen P1, 30 yuan P2, 60 yuan P3. Huh. Should I just try for P3? Might as well, right? They need another DPS maybe. But P3 is so annoying. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Argos phase 2. I can do this. This one's easy. This is an easy clap. Holy smokes. Take the death blade. Oh, we got the support. No, we got too many supports. Oh no, that's not a support. Okay. We got this. Easy clap. Let's go. What is that? Beluga-chan? Beluga-chan just came home. I have to go grab Beluga-chan. There is Beluga-chan, everybody. Alright. Yeah, Beluga-chan is nice and healthy. I treat her very nice. Very nice. We are all well fed out here. People are saying hello, Beluga-chan. She's saying hello back. Okay. This run should take no longer than 30 minutes. All right, we are all pretty much outgearing this. Oh my god, look at me. Look, we are all Giga Chads in here. There's no way this run takes longer than 30 minutes. Come on. Go. The profile. Look at that. 1390. We got this. Let's move party 1 down here so it doesn't block my vision here. This is my first time seeing Argos. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if Flowcat here enjoys this. I'd imagine Flowcat really likes this fight. I could be wrong though. I would imagine because this is a very challenging fight, but it's very satisfying. Let's see how many of you guys would enjoy watching it though. Damn it, that still hit me. My boomer reflexes are showing. Boom. Yes? Yes? I have chat as proof. Chat, did I feed the potatoes? We call our cats the potatoes. I have chat as proof that I fed the potatoes. I think he's about to go into the second part here real quick. Ah. There it is. I think it's second phase. I'm down here. Times 3, people. Times 3. There you go. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. There we go. For the next little while, we can run around here, enjoy the music. Everybody's just playing tag. We're playing tag with Argos, essentially. Don't let him hit you, but you can't hit him. Run, 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 run. Until this little dial down here thing finishes. Oh, gotta stay close to that. There we go. I know my mechanics. It's just sometimes my boomer reflexes get the better of me. You guys know what I'm saying? Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Bro, I'm dying. I'm dying, bro. Help. Yeah, nobody has died yet. I can't be the first one to die. I refuse to be the first one out of the party to die. I have a problem like that. Look, people, the thing under my foot changed from blue to gold now, so gotta be careful. Mechanics work a little different. We're gonna do the pizza mechanic, I think. Let's start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit him with a big shot. Oh my god. The weird thing about Lost Ark, if you guys have noticed, is you can't see the health bars in some boss fights, and it's really frustrating. God damn it, no. Oh, somebody already died? Okay, I can die then. I can die now. Doesn't matter anymore. Another one. He's gonna do the pizza? Small pizza? Oh, we're moving into the last one. Nice. Ami Vinreal says, I don't know your age. Oh, what the? Says, I don't know your age, but I was assume mid-20s, 30s, definitely not higher than a millennial, bro. Chat, who want to tell him? Who wants in chat? Who in chat wants to be the one to tell him? A tiny meow. Oh shit. I mean, somebody's got to tell him, right? Small pizza again. Small pizza, so we go start from here. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Not this time, Argos. Where'd he go? Nuke his ass! Get him, boys! Get him, gang! Get him, gamers! He's done for. Watch this. My last nuke is gonna take care of him. It didn't crit. It didn't crit. If it crit, he would have died. Guaranteed. Ah! How are we only down to 1 life left? Come on. Come on, gamers. One, two, 3. He's almost dead. He has to be. He'll die within the next minute. That's a bet. That's a bet. How does... I swear someone's not paying attention. Walrus is about my dad's age. I don't know how old your dad is, but I could be the dad of most people in chat. I'm assuming. I'm at that age. Alright. People always say, no way. You're slightly younger than my dad. Yeah. You know, I'm around that age. I'm not really a boomer. What do they call me? The Gen X? Is that what was it? Gen X? Gen Y? Gen X? Somewhere around there. What the fuck? What the fuck does this mean? Somebody's saying, like, who is calling lasers? Like, I will, but it could be experimental. What does that even mean? Like, in this context, what does that mean? It's experimental. Gen Y. Alright, I'll give you guys a hint. I was born between 1965 and 1975. How does that sound? Is that a good enough hint? I'm giving you guys literally a 10-year span. Was that just phase 1? Yeah, Steph, that was phase 1. We're about to get into phase 2. And then there's a phase 3. Phase 3 is annoying. Phase 2 is okay. Phase 1 is pretty easy after a couple attempts. But the first couple tries for phase 1 is kind of tough because of the small mechanics. It really hurts. Gen X, but I think millennials and Z still call them boomers. I blend in really well with millennials. Believe it or not. I could go into a high school. Okay, maybe a high school is kind of stretching it, but I can go into like colleges and just pretend like I'm in my 20s and people would believe me. Unless you get really close, then you would believe me. I call ghosts as how you really are older than my dad. Dude, I'm older than a lot of people. Okay, I don't look like it. Okay, this fight. How do we do this again? He has some upgraded mechanics, but it's nothing too crazy. He's gonna disappear and dash again, and disappear and dash again, and then that'll be done. He does 3 dashes instead of 1, and he hind kicks me in the face. If this were real life, I'd be dead. But gamers never die. Oh my god. Be gone, thought... Okay, let's restart. Let's restart. Let's restart. 2 people just clapped from the start, yo. YouTube bot filter seems to be out of whack. They always come in the late hour streams. Listen, chat. These bots start coming in at like 8 to 9 p.m. Always. Uncle goes, you look yeah, I look too young for my age. Way too young. You're not old if you're slightly under 50. Yeah, I have something to say about that. Think about it like this. I may look like this, but I can't go up a flight of stairs without feeling back pains. That should maybe hopefully narrow it down a little more for you guys. How about that? And I'm also at the age where I can't watch a movie without falling asleep. Does that help as well? US times, like West Coast. West Coast, 8 to 9 p.m. Bro, what is this smoke? What is this smoke? Can't see anything, bro. Who's calling laser? Somebody has to be, right? That's laser. Please don't die to that. Did somebody die? My god, somebody did die to that. Please. I just want this week to be over. Oh my god. I'm on a trampoline. Oh my god, we're losing so many deaths. We're losing so many lives to just Argos for no reason. Bro, these kids... Argos shoots magical of the sun and moon into the sky. Laser, 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 laser. Top left, go, 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 go. Chat, what are you... I mean, not chat. Broskis, come here. Oh my god, please. Please don't do this to me. Come here, come here. Bros. Oh my god. Please kill the boss. Kill the mini boss, I mean. Oh my god. We have 1 life left. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Or maybe I'll take the phase 1 rewards. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. Steph says, oof, 1385 requirement. I got a lot more honing to do. Yeah, it takes a while, but you know, you slowly get that. You don't even notice it. You kind of just get the rewards, you hone, you get the rewards, you hone, and you eventually reach it without really noticing. Oh, like, oh, 1385. And it keeps growing. It keeps growing after that. Damn, this music is so solemn. It's like it's like we already died. Argos already killed us. This is like replaying the boss that killed all my Nakamas type kind of music, you know what I'm saying? They didn't know what they were getting into at the time. They each held their hearts high and walked as proud warriors into the boss's lair. Little did they know, this was going to be the last fight of their lives. That's pretty much what this narration sounds like, bro. Like it sounds so doom and gloom. I don't feel like we're gonna clear this boss. We got 30 minutes left before the whole thing resets. I don't think phase 2 should be this hard, man. Come on, dudes. We got this. Got this. Believe. Oh, that was a 9 million crit. I wish I could do that kind of damage in Genshin, though. Oh, no, not the hoof kick. Dude, I'm just getting face blasted by this dude. We have 30 minutes to clear phase 2. I hope we can do it. Shoots laser to the sky. Yes, yes, yes. Please. Laser. Okay, that's our first death, which is fine. Oh my god, I juked the shit out of this thing. Oh, spoke too soon. Let me out. Oh. Laser. Oh. Oh my god. Dude, you were out. Why did you come back? This guy was already out of the death zone and he decided to walk back in. Come on, man. Okay, no more death. No more death. No more death. 2 death per team per side is okay. It's doable. This is manageable. This is manageable. Dude, why is it only like solemn, sad music? Can we get some like Raiden boss music going on? Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Why? We died to. Oh. Party 1. You see, this is what I'm saying. The Argos fight is more about teamwork than it is about like individual performance. Ami Venreal says, you're a real estate agent, right? Do you think I'll be able to buy a house in like 10 years, or is my generation destined to own nothing? I want to answer the question seriously and not just kind of brush over it, because I know you're asking out of general curiosity and concern, right? So here's the thing about your generation when it comes to purchasing homes. First and foremost, you have to understand you have to first pinpoint where you want to purchase a home. If you want to purchase a home in like New York City or like, you know, downtown Los Angeles or like the UK, yeah, it's very difficult. To a degree, for most people, 99% is not going to make it in those markets like Vancouver, Toronto. When the housing, when a 1-bedroom apartment costs like $800,000, you're probably not getting a place, you know, for the majority of your life. But if you understand that the market and you want to kind of start lower and you're okay to moving somewhere that's more affordable, you can easily get a place. Right now, like if you have $30,000, that's enough for down payment in some areas. You know, $30,000 is not, I mean, it is a lot of money for most people, but it's not an unimaginable. Compare $30,000 to $250,000 to $300,000, right? 30,000 you can achieve in a couple of years, and that could be enough to start you somewhere. You know, I'm not going to say you're going to be getting a magnificent home in a major city, but you're getting a place somewhere, and you have a roof and a place to call home, and you can start there. You know what I mean? And the whole point of the housing market is just to get in. Sometimes getting into the market is more important than getting like a good deal. If you're in for the long run, for the most part, you're gonna come out winning. You know what I'm saying? But if you live in an area where housing costs you like $600,000-$700,000, of course you're gonna struggle, because it's always the down payment. A lot of the times, people will be at a point in their life where they can pay off the mortgage. Like if you have to pay $2,500 a month, you can pay it off. But a lot of people can't save up to $250,000-$300,000 that's needed for the down payment, which is what's required for the bank to even approve of the mortgage. So that's how people get kind of squeezed out of the market, is that you keep chasing the down payment requirement, and it keeps going higher and higher and higher and higher. And eventually you just get to the point where, you know, you're just forever chasing, and your money's always depreciating if you're not properly invested and diversifying, right? Just not let your money sit around for no reason. So, like, my answer to you is you will be able to afford homes if you set your expectation right. And like, and sometimes like another tip is like sometimes getting into the market is more important than finding the best deal. Once you're in the market, you can, you know, you can benefit from all sorts of market corrections. Granted is if you're able to sustain yourself through a low market. But if it's your own home, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? If you're buying a place for you to live and you can call home, don't even think about like, oh, return on investment. Like, I think so many times I talk to young people from the younger generation, they're too focused on ROI and like, you know, investment and making more money, that they don't realize that sometimes a home is just a home. So what if the market drops after you buy it? That's your home. As long as you keep living in it, you know, it's... Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. As long as you live in it, it's fine. Because your goal is not to like buy the home and sell it in 2 years, right? So you're gonna be fine. Amy Venreal says, my mom put a down payment on a house a few years ago and now it's worth triple, so it feels impossible. So, okay. Here's the thing, right? It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get more and more expensive. But, you know, I do believe there is a ceiling. There is a ceiling to a point where it won't rise anymore. I think we are fairly close to it. It's just nobody can say for sure. Like, what's the peak? There's a point where, like, it just doesn't make sense anymore. You know what I'm saying? And I think for the most part, in most areas around the world, I think you said 700K, right? Like I understand, but like where I live right now, a 1-bedroom apartment is $600,000. A new 1-bedroom apartment, 1 bedroom for like 600 square feet, which for people that are not in North America, that's about 60 square feet. That's 60 square feet. 60 square meters. 600 square feet is around 600,000. So that's like 1,000 per square footage. Like that's Vancouver for you, right? That's Vancouver, general greater Vancouver real estate for you. And you can fact check me. Like a brand, I'm not even talking Vancouver. Oh, thank you. I have some food. Oh. Oh damn, that's good. Yo, can we just take the reward? We got some okonomiyaki. Oh, that's really good. Thank you, Baluka-chan. I think saving up for 10 years is unrealistic. Oh, there's no maintenance. Maintenance was yesterday. Wait. God damn it. Did I miss weekly reset? Oh, that's so awkward. Wait, that's so awkward. Why did they do that? Oh, okay. Reset it's in 3 hours. Okay. Then don't need to worry so much. I love how we're able to talk about real estate as well. It really takes my takes my stream to the next level, you know what I'm saying? How many Genshin streamers can sit here and talk to you guys about real estate? I mean, it's not even a Genshin stream anymore, but you know what I'm saying. It's not gonna hit me. Oh. Batu. Luga-chan, what are you doing over there? I can see you. Oh. Oh no, I got sent flying. Dude, I just wanna eat my food. I don't wanna do this anymore. I wanna eat my food and talk to chat. I don't wanna do this anymore. Stop, let me out. Oh no, and they keep dying. They keep dying. Like 5 years ago, 100K and now 500K. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to a lot of the market in different, because okay, the thing is, apartments, townhouses, and homes all have different price points, and sometimes the apartment, like what happened in Vancouver was not many, like 2018, there was a big correction for apartment prices because the homes have jumped up so much to the point where the disparity in price between single family residential homes and apartments has become was so big that it just didn't make sense anymore. So instead of the homes keeps rising up, the home kind of did a small recorrection and apartments shot up. Like some apartments just doubled in price just over the span of a week or two. And I mean like a month probably, more realistically, right? But what I'm saying is sometimes you just gotta wait. But when we're saying correction, it goes both ways. Sometimes it corrects downwards, right? Like it gets cheaper, and it happens a lot over here with residential properties, especially in Vancouver. But what I'm essentially saying is, you know, there is a chance that there will be a correction. There usually is. It's just we shouldn't bank on the fact of the market dropping all the time, because I've seen a lot of people get literally squeezed out of an opportunity to buy because they waited too long. God damn it. I'm just gonna lay here for a little bit. I need to eat my okonomiyaki. Oh my god. Oh my god. When you're hungry, everything tastes good. Now I'm hungry, we're gonna go eat. Yeah, go grab some food. I'm even real says my mom was thinking of waiting a few years for prices to drop and then buying another house, but I'm scared for her to risk our house. Now that's where I can't give any more advice, because I don't know the market that you're in, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to predict the price and changes, fluctuations. I think if you already have a home that you're living in, there's no need to rush into buying like a second, third home, like for investment purposes, right? Homes primarily should be thought of as where you sleep, rest, and live, right? Secondarily, you can think of them as things that you have invested into. But never just blindly buy a house because you're like, hey, we have some money. Let's get a home property to see if we can make some money off of it. You could, if you know what you're doing, and you're guided by a professional. But for the most part, if you have a place you're living in, focus on that. Oh, it would just be moving into a better home. Okay. I see. So you're like upsizing. Are you guys upsizing or just moving? And of course, you have to like stay really in tune with the news and government regulation, local, provincial government, and Canadian government as well. Policies can change, interest rate can change, and that can all affect things, right? So stay put. Right now, I would say if you really are curious, you definitely should speak to a professional in the area, 100%. But do some homework before. You know, it's always best to equip yourself with knowledge, because sometimes you meet assholes who just want to make money, and they'll sell you anything. So educate yourself, and you know, stay alert. Understand the policies. God damn, I'm so freaking hungry. I haven't eaten in like, I want to say 16 hours. No cap. Yes, he's damaged. He's staggered. Kick his ass. Okay, good. Nobody's dying this time. Nobody's dying. Oh my god. My face. That's what I use to make money. I recommend TD Canada Trust Mortgage. They will give you free advice and no expectations. Yeah, like if for finances, the mortgage, you know, your qualifications, TD will help. But like for housing information, like it's for BC, it's free to talk to realtors. Like you can consult realtors without having to pay them. You only pay, or realtors only get paid when a transaction happens, right? So you can ask them. Like, hey, what's the market like? You know, is it favorable? What are the changes? Is it going down recently? Is it going up? What's the trend like in the last couple of years? They can print out these sheets for you. If you want it, if you want more information, you can always ask them. They're not. They won't charge you consultation. I think there's a huge misconception with realtors that people think, oh, do I have? People are curious, like, do I have to pay you just like talking to you like a lawyer or whatnot? No, you don't pay realtors until the deal is completed. So I don't know if it's the same in your area though. That's my question. I'm from the MTG financial side of things, and people are always looking to help finances and parking money into things to make more passive income. I think that's a smart move. If you have excessive income or have money just sitting around, always save enough to cover yourself for a couple months, just in case, you know, you lose your job or whatnot. Because like 2 to 3 months should be enough to find a new job, right? So you should always have enough in stock for emergency. Don't just like let $200 sit in your bank account. That's like the worst thing you can do for yourself. If you need $1,500 per month to live, you need to have like $45,000 to $5,000 worth of money. Wow. So I just been talking. I didn't know we were gonna make it to this boss. God damn it. Good thing is, if we kill this boss, pretty much we win. Another thing is... Haha. Come on, summon your buddy. Summon your buddy out. Get your buddy out. There we go. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Long time no see. Bro, this thing moves so over exaggeratedly, if that makes sense, that it makes me think he's gonna do something like insane, but then he didn't do anything. Alright, let's one-shot this thing. We do it. Oh no, I didn't one-shot it. No, come back. You're trolling. You're trolling. No, don't let it end like this, please. We can do this. We can do this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Use my ult, my burst skill. Die, 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 die. Please, 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 please. Okay, okay. We got this. We got 3 people alive on this team, 2 alive on that team. I got 3 more pots. We got this. We beat it. We beat it. Let me take another bite of my okonomi. No, 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 no. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. We got this. Watch. This Argos will be dead within the next 5 minutes. Bet. Come on, this is my sweet release. If I have to do it myself, I will. I get to go eat after this, baby. Like, I'm putting on all the moves. I'm putting on all the moves. Come on, come on, come on. It's gonna die soon. I know it. I can hear its heartbeat weakening. It's moving slower. Oh. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Please, nobody die to this, please. Alright. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Oh! We did it. A reward will occur if you clear. Yes, 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 yes. Leave, 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 leave. Okay, okay. Yes! How much gold is it? 1700. Not bad. Good stuff. Good job, team. Good hustle. Alright, let's get out of here. Walrus, bro, is this 24-hour stream? No, no. I just decided to continue streaming for a little bit. But we're pretty much done here. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna go away, eat some food. And yeah, go watch my new video. Something recently dropped, and I gave my thoughts on it. Hope you guys can go support the video. I made it with chat. Hangs, please. Are you ready for Vaulting this month? Well, look, bro. I got 700 something greater honor leaf stones. I got like, look at this. Look at this. Look at all these mats. What am I gonna do with all this stuff? I got like a bunch of this and this. I'm pretty sure I'm ready. I'm pretty sure I'm ready. Look, I'm sitting pretty on 1400. So I'm sure getting to 1415 isn't going to be too crazy. But yeah, we're ready. Thank you guys for tuning in. Love to have you guys. Oh my god, are you wailing? No, no, I'm not wailing. I'm not wailing. Look, I'll show you guys. So what I bought in game. Wait, what the hell? Where's my? Oh, okay. So I bought some blue crystals back in the day when the prices were around like 400 or 500, or around this price. And when it dropped to 200, I bought like a lot more. So I sold a lot of mats back in the day, and I bought them back at half the price. So yeah, I've just been stockpiling this stuff. I have a couple alts if you want to take a look. I have a couple alts tier 3. Working on this one tier 3 soon as well. Probably can get it within the next week. Thanks, please says good night, Walrus. Nice seeing you. Nice seeing you guys as well. Thank you for staying until the end of the stream. Such an amazing feeling. I guess this counts as a variety stream, and maybe I'll do it more in the future if we're really leaning into the stream. All right. So until next time, urge you all to stay safe. Peace, peace. Bye, bye.